Alright, let's get this started. Hooray! Insanity of it all. And... okay. Ah! Low poly statue! And it's snowing. Well, let's find out what the heck do I have on me as a magic thing? Legendary willpower. I see. I put that... yes, I did. Okay. He's just a flesh wound. Nothing different. Ooh. It's only been a minute, I'm already crazy. Yay, craziness! Alright, let's find out what the, Countess of Bruma wants.
It's a pleasure to see you. I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
Well, yeah. Though he could have actually done it when I was not sleeping in a tower. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm here. And also why the heck you summoned me.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Cavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
The what? The Draconian Madstone.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
And Pale Pass is...
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No, I'm not.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
So the Alliance ended the conflict, right?
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
So tell me more about the Draconian Madstone, though. This sounds interesting.
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
Oh, very. Now we're talking something.
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
Tell me more about this diary, then.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck.
Anything else you could tell me about the Draconian Madstone before I head out?
The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it.
Okay, anything else on the diary, then?
The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection.
Okay.
May the path ahead be free of danger.
Let's see. So, Akaviri Dai translation. Day 3. It is with a heavy heart and a trembling hand that I pen this latest entry. It has been several days since I have seen anyone else on the road from our garrison at Grey Ridge. The road is lonely and treacherous. I am rationing my supplies to prepare for a tough path ahead. As long as Cyrodiil's army hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, the journey should be fairly uneventful. I admit I am nervous. It is an honor to be selected to carry these orders to our fort, but sending me alone is a calculated risk. But it is not my own life I am worried about. It is the importance of the contents of the orders that grieves me. If they are somehow lost, the fort will not know that their supplies are going to be delayed by a month. Without that knowledge, the fort may choose to press the attacks on the front line as the supplies dwindle. They are counting on those supplies to be there sooner. I must not fail getting this message there. The slate rock that the orders have been carved upon for safety weighs me down. It is a constant reminder of the more than physical burden that I carry. Day 7. It has been 2 days, and I have finally arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. The huge formation is a welcome and invigorating sight. The giant stone appears to reach down from the north and strike at the heart of Remus's forces, like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I have still encountered no one else on this trail. I hope that as I head due west along the narrow path, I will find someone who can give me some news as to how our men are faring in the war. I see, Fonzie. Yeah, you haven't missed much. It's only been like 8 minutes. Apparently, the Countess has us do a Akaviri quest. So I'm reading the diary she gave us. Apparently, there's this Akaviri amulet that has a full resistance of poisons. Apparently, it's in the shape of an Ouroboros with gems in its eyes. So, let's read the rest of this. Day 8. After winding my way westward, I have come within sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue placed there by some unknown artist many years ago. It stands watch, pointing north, as if daring anyone to cross the borders into the Imperial nation. Remus would be quite angry if he knew we used this very statue as a waypoint into his domain. Last night, I encountered another one of our messengers, who had been beset by a pack of mountain wolves. His leg was hurt badly, but I managed to help heal it with an ampoule of medicine I carried with me. He said his name was Silaj? I can't even pronounce that name correctly. Silaj? I think it's Silaj. And he was on his way from Pale Pass to request more supplies. I discussed with him the irony of our meeting, and he decided to travel with me back to the fort since his mission would be needless. We planned to leave at nightfall. Day 9. I am using much of my remaining strength writing this. As we had made our way north from the Sentinel, we were attacked by perhaps the same pack of wolves that attacked Silage. He had chased them off earlier after being bitten, but now that they had tasted blood, they had returned in greater number. Fighting back to back, Silage and I slew at least 8 of the beasts, but not before one of them clawed my gut and left a terrible wound. We were able to drive them off, but now I am bleeding badly, and the only medicine I had I gave to Silage. We have decided to continue north until we reach the portal to the Serpent's Trail and seek cover inside. I will try to write more soon, but I must sleep. I am so very tired. Day 11. This is the last entry I shall be able to write. We entered the Serpent's Trail nearly a day ago, seeking shelter from the elements and the wolves. What we did not foresee was the creatures that had decided to make the Serpent's Trail their home. I did not see them clearly, but they were huge and strong. Silage died instantly as one of them cleaved off his head with a single stroke. There were 3 of these huge, ugly, man-like creatures. I ran as fast as I dared through the dark tunnels trying to escape. But as I fled, one of them hurled a boulder at me and struck me square in the back. I managed to crawl through a smaller opening and escape the lumbering monsters, but I soon realized that crawling is all I would be able to do. I think the boulder shattered my spine. I could no longer feel my legs. My wound from the wolf attack has reopened, and I have lost much blood. I fear that this is as far as I should be able to go. I have failed my mission. I have been unable to get these orders to the fort at Pale Pass. I am so close, yet it may as well be leagues away since I can no longer walk and my strength is draining. If a fellow messenger or soldier picks up this diary, please get the orders to the fort before it's too late. And please tell my wife, Vata, that Zafari will always love her. So, that's a chipper note to start on Overkill. I knew I picked the name correctly for some weird reason. I didn't even know this quest existed in this game. Goes to show how much I know about this game and still finding new things. Well, let's see. We gotta head to the Dragonclaw Rock first. I'd buy a horse, but I'm not going to. Those suckers will probably die. Though I do have a mod that allows the horse not to be attacked. And again, I think I have all my mods in the description, so... Where am I heading? Where am I heading? 404. It's not here. Okay. I mean, I could buy a horse. Make the trek bearable, but I'd rather walk. Get my exercise in the game. Might have to read that stupid note again, though. Let's see. There's Dragonclaw Rock. I think what they were talking about were ogres, and I see them. Good luck, everybody! He died instantaneously. Yeah, dead. Okay, Dragonclaw Rock. Is it just these things? Okay. Or is it that? I have arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. I should consult the message diary to learn the way to the next landmark. Okay. Guess we're reading it again. Let's see. Dragonclaw Rock. Due west along the narrow path. So we have to head west along the narrow path? Ah. Up there. I think. There's Serpent's Trail. I see it now. So we head that way. Okay. So we're heading up the path now, and I see Serpent's Trail. Okay. Uh-oh. Man, that's overkill. Here's Serpent's Trail. Let me read. Let's see. Very. Well. I guess we entered the Serpent's Trail. That makes most sense. Since apparently that's where they last entered. I found the third landmark, the Serpent's Trail, which seems to be underground passage. Oh, good. Hello, rat. Dead rat. I can't see anything. Apparently my stupid ebony ring of light don't want to work right now. Come on. There we go. Works now. Okay, it is dark in here. That's a dead end. Okay. Come on, light. Found a faster way to get my security up. Oh, crud. Just keep pressing A. Or X. Whichever one. Speed tumblering. No more broken lockpicks after this. And now there'll be broken lockpicks. Come on. Now this I didn't know about breaking security that easily. How much did that give me? 61 already. Click, 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 click. Already 61 security, that's 62. 63. Four. Five. Probably should have just had my auto clicker on at that point. Button mash to get super security. What does that put me at? 70 already? Nice. Well, that's a level up. Break every kind of skill in the game. At least this won't take more than probably like 3 minutes, since we're so high in Cyrodiil level now. Ah, Spiffing Brit, you never fail me when it comes to breaking a game. And apparently you can make infinite gold. Until the game crashes, because apparently you aren't supposed to do that. So I'll do it. I have no idea what that was. Weird. What are we at right now? 76? Let me look at my lockpick or security. Only one tumbler will fall when you fail and break a lockpick. Oh, so that's what it was. Okay. Should probably just use my auto clicker and just have it click indefinitely for like hundreds of times instead of me wasting my thing, but we're gonna be here for a bit. This is definitely overkill on security. Most broken thing. You doing good tonight, Fonzie? Other than raiding, that is. See, almost, I think we are at 81 already, man. Once I have 100 security, everything just is done. No more security issues. Though I could probably make a open every lock spell. Should just done that and then we wouldn't have to worry about security, but then I don't get any level ups from it. Ah, broken security, come on! What does that put us at? 84? Yeah, crud. Ah. Already spent like 3 minutes. Definitely would only take 10 if I used the auto clicker. But I'd rather get my thumb workout at this point. What are we at? 88. Man. Well, now they going slow. 89. 90, just 10 more. Oh, crud. Well, that's a bummer. Can always get more later. Okay. Well. Let's see. Yep. Should make my own potions. I've discovered the body of the messenger who penned the diary I've been carrying. Even though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been well preserved with the frost in the caves. He seems to be clutching something in his bony hand. I should investigate. I see. Pale Crag, past Ogre Boss. Come on. At least I'm not dead. But what is he holding in his hand? An Akaviri orders. Near the body of the messenger, I've discovered a slate tablet with what appears to be Akaviri writing on its surface. These must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. Well, let me see if I can read them. Okay. Anything on that? Well, you have a cave pick. No, he's dead. It seems... I feel like this way? Seems like he was heading that way. However, let me check behind me. It's a dead end, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Well, that's no good. So you died here, but where's your... Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Huh? Mountain lion. Definitely an overkill spell without actually having a fast enough willpower. I really don't have that much. Oh crud. Well, definitely not a fun time in here. Ooh, chests. Strong potion of healing. I should probably make my own. Well, at least there's another lockpick. Come on. 91. $92. $93. Okay, it's definitely gonna take forever getting all of that up. Necklace of the Sea. Well, that's an expensive necklace and a flawless emerald. Don't need the flawless emerald. I just need to find a, Ah, crud, not again. Well, at least it's a bear. And at least I have a, spell. It's just a flesh one, you know? The bear just bouncing around like nothing. Okay, so I guess we are heading this way through this. Another chest with a giant guy in it. Okay. Another cave boss. And an average chest. Common. I have not seen a diamond. I'll take that. Karen Bolette. Let's repair my stuff. Oh, a Pale Pass map? I could have literally used that, but I didn't. Okay. Ah! Dark. Can't see a thing. Ah! Stupid bears! I heard the bear, but of course I'm like, oh, it can't be that far. It's not that far. Okay, so definitely not that way, I don't think. It's blocked off. Have to go around. Dead rat. Dead rat. Oh. Okay, lights back. Daedric arrow and boots. How about not? Well, that was a dead end. Strong potion of sorcery. And the stone door to scale up the What was it? The, Pale Path. Why did I say Stale Path? Oy. I've emerged from the Serpent's Trail and find myself face to face with a legendary Pale Pass. A path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. All this for an Akaviri weapon. Or Akaviri thing. Now this I didn't know was here. Just follow the road. Reminds me a bit of Skyrim for a bit. Ah, crud. You. Okay, buddy, come on. I live forever. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Well, I gotta follow the road. I don't think I can... Darn it. Ah, yes, the Bale Path. I see. I'm trying to think. Is my blade? Nope, it's at 75 right now. And I get a regular attack of a slight chance to bleed an opponent. Well, at least I have that. I knew it. 'Tis but a flesh wound, since I can... Come at me, ogre boss. Sadly, I knew my strength would not go past the damage threshold, which is sad. I think they set a limit on how much damage I can do. Man, this is a lot of ogres. Well, pretty stupidly strong when you've got, like, it over time. It kills. Let me see. The Good Luck Everybody spell, which is on target. E, F, G. Should be... I cast Good Luck Everybody. 100 points, or 100 feet in a second. 3 different types. Well... Weakness of fire, frost, shock, magic, and also absorbs health. It's about a 20,000 cost. And with my magic, last I checked, it's taken about half of that. Well, my blade increased. Beautiful. I really should make a potion that gives me over time magic. Though, granted, that's going to be a pain in the butt. And I cannot use that over the... Good Luck Everybody spell, because I am way under that threshold, and my willpower only gives back so much. Could do a wait. Or drink all my, strong potion of sorcery. Giving me at least... Nope. It's 50 points per on that sucker, so... It's good. Not great, though. It's probably why I created the legendary willpower one. Where? You coming up? He's stuck? Where's this guy? Ah, Oblivion jank. You never fail me. You definitely fail me, now. Drink all of the sorceries. Don't have enough magicka for that. I don't even have, like, 20,000. I can do try attack, but it's not good. Cost 28, though. Let me see. Heat Blast does 70. Heroism rallies. Flame Tempest. Let's put Flame Tempest on there. And the rock splatted out. Neat. Now, let's repair more junk. Let me see, can I even... Let me find... Restore Magicka. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make quite a bit here. Let's just follow it. I'll make a Restore Magicka later. I see him. I've discovered the crumbled walls of the once mighty Fort Pale Pass. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. I should proceed into the ruins and search for the Mad Stone. Okay. Well, I see where, Sky Oblivion is going to start. And it's the, Pale Pass. Which, I'm sad that, the ogres are long gone. Oh, what now? More? Okay, buddy, come at me. Okay, a truly skillful fighter learns to block with a shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you a journeyman at blocking. You now lose slightly less fatigue when blocking a hit. Nice. I keep losing my light, probably enduring combat. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's head up. I knew it. I am definitely losing a lot of, Cool. Anything in here? No. Oh, I didn't make that. At least I have a spell that heals me. Still takes a ton of magicka, though. I need to do that thing again. Make more magicka. But I think I left, more of my, enchanted ring, the last one. Oh, okay. What do we got? Anything else up here? Definitely not. Nothing up here. Bummer. Okay. Well, let's, find a way inside. Definitely not here. And I don't think there are any beds. Alright, we found the fort. Old wind door to mouth of the serpent. The Akaviri fort from 1,000 years So go. You have Akaviri. The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort, who is said to possess the Draconian Madstone. He's got a ruined Akaviri shield and sword. Great. Well, I don't need torches. That's a certain. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? Come on, Ring of Light, please. I don't like that. You really think I'm gonna... I would. I knew it. Oh, crud. Have at thee. Ooh. An ancient portcullis with a locked chest behind it. 69 gold. Nice. Still no bed in this area. Dude, it's a fort. There should be some beds in here, right? Even if they're ancient. Well. Okay. Lights back. Don't need the ruined weaponry. Still no bed. Why do I keep putting my sword away? Okay. Eyes of the Serpent. Well, it's the only way to go. More torches. I see it. Well, I hate this place. Well, that's another ebony diamond ring to the collection. Oh, I cannot see. There we go. Okay, so that's the way into the fangs of the serpent. Not done with this area yet. Not fully, anyway. Okay, so that's a giant circle. Head over here. Hello, bud. Oh, we got another one. I really don't know what triggered this quest chain, but at least I have something new to find. Strong potion healing and sorcery. I really should make my own. What does this lead? Fangs of the Serpent. Same area? We'll go down the other path. Ah. Seems that one got stuck. I knew it. You guys didn't think about putting one here? Be too obvious? Okay. Well, I'm fine for the time being. Need to repair my junk again. Okay, we're at 90 armor, 100, and I basically only need to use one repair hammer for a lifetime. Ooh, goody goody. Well, he's dead. Unique area. It's dark as heck, though, in here. Oh, good. Okay, I think that's the other way. Yep. Take a potion of cure disease. Come on, man. Should lower the bridge. Well, I am glad that still works. Well. A lot of Akaviri undead, I see that. Anything over here? No. There's a lot of undead Akaviri. Come at me, bones! At least I'm not dying. Venom of the Serpent. Man, the Akaviri like their snakes. There he is. Do I talk to you, or...
We've awaited your arrival, messenger. You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Here are your orders. I think since we are dealing with a ghost, we have to play the part as the messenger, so... Here are your orders.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
After seeing the orders of Oblivion Remastered, the ruin is now silent at peace. Okay. Now the ruins are at peace. No more. Is there a bed in here? Man, no bed? You people stink. Where's the beds? Ah, ancient Akaviri structure, I swear. Here we are. Small little room area. There we are. Well, Draconian Madstone. Let's see if she's right about it. Draconian Madstone. It resists poison disease for 50%. I do like it. Ebony ring, a mithril helmet, withering bolt, me. Gold diamond ring. I'm good. More gold. Okay. Now we head back through Scales of the Serpent. No more undead to deal with, I don't think. Everything should be, hunky-dory now. Huh. Lie down there. Yep, we jumping. I know it. Dead Akaviri soldier with a ruined thing. Ruined stuff. Everything's ruined. Head this way. Everything should be dead. Is that what? Why is there... They have a spike pit down here? That doesn't work like it should. So weird. I don't think that's how a spike trap would work, guys. Well, at least I'm checking every nook and cranny. Aha. Oh, this was a prison for their, Okay. Ooh. Was it a gold and a jeweled amulet? Take it. He just has a ruined Akaviri sword. Well, after time, I'm sure a weapon would, ruin after a while. I don't know why you would need bones or a skull. Probably just being a crazy person at that point. Ow! Jeez! Oh, Really? Oh. I hate those weird jump scares they do in Bethesda games. Always. More Akaviri soldiering. I see, so if they ran, they fell off, but even then... Okay. Mouth, fang, throat. Jeez. Huh. Gold and bone meal? There's something over there, I can feel it. Yep. He's dead, though. You're dead, too. Oh, I think I already opened this. Ah, I see. I could have gone that way. Okay. Actually, is there... I don't think there's any way to get up there. Oh! Hmm? Did I hear something crumble? No, we're back at the start. Okay. Now we take the Akaviri amulet to her. Still no bed in this place. What's over here, I wonder? Well, that's definitely a, Is there anything up here? One, high up tree. Anything in the area, though? No. Aha! Chest. A rusty chest that needs a key. Her? Hold up, let me see this for a sec. The heck is this? Let's see. Apparently, there's stuff I need to find inside. Let's see. Well, time to find stuff. Apparently, there's stuff. Aha. A frozen barrel. Rusty key and a crumpled note. Okay. I guess you found the message I told you about, old friend. We've traveled together for so long, and you're the only one I trust with the ring and my story. I knew climbing into the window of that wizard's house was a mistake, but the bounty on the ring was just too enticing to pass up. They said it was worth thousands of drakes, enough to keep me comfortable for a while as I lay low. They also said Ortharzel was out of town at some meeting of wizards or some such. They were wrong on both counts. You'd think I'd be used to this by now, dealing with the unpredictable in our line of work. But after trying to fence the ring all over Cyrodiil, no one would touch it. Worse still, Ortharzel was pursuing me the entire time. I had to call in many favors to stay one step ahead of him. I decided to strike north and make for Skyrim. As I was crossing the Gerals, he finally caught up to me. 2 fireballs later, I found myself tumbling down a steep, snowy slope into a valley. Don't know where I am, but there are ruins of some old fort here. Luckily, that fetcher didn't follow me down. I assume he gave me up for dead. I think I'm going to stash this ring in the valley, make for Skyrim, and return later when I feel it's safe. I've used some old chests I found in the ruins to make sure nobody stumbles across the ring by mistake. You know, the old key to a key thing like we used to do. If I don't make it back here and you're reading this message, then the ring is all yours, my friend. Use it well and remember me. GS. Okay, so we gotta find... I think that chest works. But, let's see. Most Western Tower. Yep, that's what I figured. So now that key goes into another key for another key. Such an oddball way of doing it. Well, at least my stuff is building back up. I knew it. For an old key. Dumb. Then southeast to the entrance. Southeast. It's to the entrance? I guess we're going that way. Unless there's something over here I missed. Don't see anything, though. Well, at least I know my athletics are getting up somewhere. Ah, not this way. Let's see, let me go up here. Definitely an avalanche fell. Bummer. Nice fort, though. Strawberries? Dead strawberries. Bummer. It's a good thing dragons don't exist in this lake. Man. Alright. Southeast. Over here? Mayhaps. Ah, crud. I see him. I cast! Good luck, everyone! Ha! He's dead. They don't last long. I see that. Motherwort. Let's see. There's definitely more up there. Is it up here? I guess I'm going on a chest hunt. Let's head further up just a bit. Crazy. Nothing up here. Could be in the wrong. Oh, this is where I found that, no. Yes? Maybe? Ah! A chest over here? No. How about up there? Definitely on the way to Skyrim, I can see that. Let me read this first. Up. Located southeast of the entrance to Mouth of Cyrodiil. Okay. So if we Mouth the Serpent, which is right here, and then southeast of the entrance to the Mouth of the Serpent, which is here. Southeast, where the two statues are. Serpent's Trail passes out on the east side of you, reach a fallen column. Travel the direction pointed by the column and jump onto the rock. What? You want me... I'm going up here then. So dumb. Up there, maybe? Definitely sounds like Skyrim now. Then again, it's probably Jeremy Soule doing his thing. Where am I going? Where is this chest? I see no chest. Just some weird tunnel caps. Nothing here. I'm gonna lose my mind. Not there. Well, at least I'll get my athletics up. Nothing here. For the serpents. I'm sure the original Oblivion had this same thing. Let's see. Okay, southeast of the entrance. Officer, follow the path south back towards past the statues on either side and you will reach a fallen column. Travel in the direction pointed by the column and jump onto the rock at the base of the curved wall. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let me go here. It is... Look. So we have... I wish I could go a little higher up. Okay. So here's we are. That is further over this way, isn't it? I believe it's over this way. So... probably over this way. That... follow directly for a column. If there was a column. Oh, scavenger hunts. Bane of my existence. Guess I'm searching all over the Vale Pass for something unique. Oh, crud. Where is it? Like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Okay, maybe I can see better from here. Or maybe not. Let's see. So... where is these statues again? They are... somewhere. Too far from now. Let's see. Okay. So here, and if we go from the broken comb, aha, right over here. Now I found it. Thank you, weird maps. Curse you, fall damage. I'm close. Should be around here to my... up here. Has to be the right spot. Nowhere else. Or am I in the wrong spot again? No, there is where that big stuff is, this broken space. We go up. It is... Well, that's not right here. Let me try right here. Probably up there is what they were meaning. Okay, let's find out. Thinking map. Tree. Can't see a thing. Tree. Aha, there it is. Okay, got that. And then the last one is way back at the thing. However, it's off to the far side. Ah, good old treasure hunting. Craziness. Okay. Well, at least it's a small Easter egg hunt. Easter egg hunt. Ugh. Treasure hunt. Okay, so it should be not through the door. Should be... Somewhere up over here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to consult the map again. Where they put it. Craziness. I just need a bed. Invisible walls, check. If I remember correctly, it is somewhere over here, right? It is... Oh, I see it. Must have missed it for like 5 seconds. Boom. A circlet of omnipotence. Fortifies agility, endurance, speed, and strength. Cool. Can I equip that? Yes, I can. It's like a ring. I want to see it. No. It's a green band. Sure, this is definitely a circlet. Wait, it's a hood? What? Impossible. That is the ring thing. So weird. I see. Well. Back the way we came. Time to go give her the Akaviri, item in question. Ah, I knew it. Alright. It's not the way. There we go. This is the way. Did I miss this chest? I did. Gold, ice bolt, and a regular ruby. Oh, that's not a bad find. Circlet of Omnipotence gives me a fortify +3 on everything. Apparently me reading it from the wiki page, I believe it's a respawning thing, so I can come back through Serpent's Trail, blah, 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 and I believe... How much is it worth? 3,000. 3,000! Jeez. Expensive little ring. Literally could probably make multiple of those. instead of heading back to the Serpent's Trail and such. Well, back in Skyrim. Skyrim. Not Skyrim. Cyrodiil. Dead. Well, let's go give the Countess her, item and see what comes of it. Might want to repair my stuff, though. Hey, at least it's a sunny day. Actually, what time is it? 5:38 p.m. It's the middle of the afternoon, no less. Feel like I've been only there for 30 minutes. Okay. Back to Bruma. Feel like I should enchant my sword. And of course, still got a horse bug. Ah. Okay. Up here. Well, we definitely did this. There we go.
I hope you bring good news. Have you recovered the Madstone?
Yes, I have.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
Want to tell me more about the Draconian Madstone now that I found it for you?
The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again.
I see. You want to know anything about the Pale Pass? I literally went through the whole thing.
With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books.
Good to know. I could buy a house in town, but meh. Chancellor Elkato?
He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. May luck be always on your side.
Well, we did just get a new, what is that? Let's see, we got a Ring of the Viper Eye. What do you do? Fortify agility and resist 15% of magic. Good enough. What did that do again? Fortify agility and the rest.
What seems to be the problem?
Any rumors?
I've heard that Jantus Brolus is skilled with both magic and steel. Good day.
Okay, we do have another one. Imperial Market District, two sides of the coin. We did get this one last stream. Let's do it. Ah. Move that. Okay. That works. Okay. Not too bad. Let's go find out what we know.
Hi there.
Honora's house. Okay.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Yeah, I think I heard about you and Jorunder having an issue, Honora.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover? Good riddance.
Maybe.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Yes?
We'll see. I can't what nonsense. That's really funny. I won't not now. That's great. How's it go again? I can't not now. That's great. How's it? I'll take for me that will for me. All right.
Now, can we talk about Jorunder without you being annoying?
I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
What's this about stolen gold?
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunder and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in, or are you out?
Well, this doesn't sound good, but... Okay, keep talking. I'm in.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunder and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunder started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
So, what does this have to do with me?
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunder killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunder was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Does not sound good. Why am I doing this again? I could've just told her, no, I'm not gonna join you. But now I gotta go find Jorunder. Joy of joys. Ah, there we are.
Greetings to you.
There we are. Through the barracks. Are the barracks towards the dungeon? Room of guard.
Good 5 of the afternoon watch and all's well. No problem, sir. You too.
I see. Apparently so. We go through the barracks into the dungeon for whatever reason. Oh, hello.
State your business.
I'm here to visit a prisoner.
What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business. Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Try not to, but...
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. All right. What nonsense. Sure. Yes, yes, whatever you... Sure. Don't, please. Don't try. That never happened. Thank you for... See, that... Every little bit can't do better.
Any stolen gold you want to talk about? You're under?
I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Cyrodiil, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
No touching the locks. Go ahead, please. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, let me see. I have to get arrested. Let me go.
Not accept gifts.
Well, I am not. Leave me alone. I'm done.
Don't get too close to the prison. There's no...
Oh, boy.
Good day.
Sir, you don't have to follow me.
No touching the locks.
Oh, my God. Leave me alone. Let me go find the guard
are
captain.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
I know what's going to happen if I do that. I'd have to do that whole sequence all over again, I think. Any,
This is a grand day. Greetings.
What have you been up to?
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
Are we serious? I have to...
More fighting for the Nords. This is sad news.
So long.
Farewell.
Well, that is a pain in the butt. Who did he say? Let me read. No. He doesn't talk to outsiders, so I have to... Me just moving a bowl that is not mine. Alright.
Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
It's fine. I have committed 1 gold. Well, there goes all my mana. It has been a while. Can't even use that. Can't even use any of this stuff.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble? Yeah, sure.
Or would it be better to find that guy? You know what? Let me find the guy he's talking about. Now, hold on.
Farewell.
Is that the only way to do this? Because I am not losing all that. Let me find 2 sides of the coin, because I cannot for the life of me. Ah. Here we are. So wait. Well, that's a bummer. There's no way to do this other than do that, and I'd have to do that stupid thing again. Aw, you have got to be kidding me.
My pleasure, really.
Hafid Hollowleg says the Gerald view has been doing...
So who am I looking for exactly? Aurelius.
It's a good place to stay. Hafid is quite a good proprietor.
How about that?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear that.
Well, they say he's in the dungeon. Manual of Arms. So I either do that and lose all of my, junk.
Hello.
Bro. The only way I'm gonna do that is basically lose all of my mana and have to do that all over again.
Stay where you are, thief.
I'll go to jail.
Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
It's just 1 gold. I can pay it, but...
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Tyrellius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
Can I talk to you, Tyrellius?
I don't talk to inmates. Now shut up and don't bother me.
Okay.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
Can we talk about
Please, go on.
some stolen gold? Well,
If the guards don't like you, then I probably will.
he's gone now. Okay.
By the way the guards
Stolen gold you're under? We were talking about that earlier.
I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora.
So what did Honora do to you?
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it, We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
What are you getting at? You're under.
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours.
You're telling me to kill someone. So the stolen gold is out there somewhere?
You want the gold? You bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead.
I see.
Finally, a chance for revenge.
Is there no... Ugh. Well... My hand-to-hand has been decreased by 1. I think I got everything back, though. Man. I gotta do that all over again.
Got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
What do you mean I can't equip the Ring of the Viper Eye on myself?
How are you today?
I could earlier. I cannot equip that yet? What? Well, that's 29 damage. Jeez. What are you telling me? I can't even equip that. What? Ah. Give me that back. Oh, joy. Ring of the Viper Eye. I cannot equip it? Aww. Are we serious? I just wore that. Are you telling me that that thing's now completely... Can't even use it. Unless... Let me do something here. Go into the Great Hall, see if that actually does something. If at all. Otherwise, I'm going to... lose my mind over it. I cannot equip it. Oh, joy. Okay. Well, I know what I have to do. Wait, am I stuck with a permanent? What is the Ring of the Viper Eye? Resist magic? Oh. So apparently it is still on me. Resist magic and... So apparently Ring of the Viper Eye was forcibly removed because I took... I should have not worn it. Now I have Fortified Agility on top of it with an extra 10 points. Yeah. So, I can't get rid of it now. It was forcibly removed. If anything, I could probably... Oh, I'd have to restart that whole thing. Yeah. Otherwise, it's not leaving my inventory and I cannot get rid of it. Hmm. Because right now I can do that. Let me see. Is there a way to, Permanent effects from quest items cannot normally... But why is Ring of the Viper I have that such a problem? Remain tagged as quest... So I have to head to the tower, put this ring in there, come back. That way I don't get this thing stuck, and I cannot...
It is a privilege.
Heard
I
any
hate that.
news from the other provinces?
Okay, we are not going to do that. I am tempted to say I'm out. But now we gotta do this weird back and forth. Unless I can talk to... No. Already read the stupid thing. So I have to get caught. Somehow...
Hello.
I'm listening.
Oh... Okay, back to the Mages Guild. So I can just head back to my housing home and all that junk.
What do you want?
I don't know who you are.
Good day.
Never mind, you're good.
Good to see you.
I knew something was odd. I knew it. Okay. Back to Frostcrag. That's a bit overkill on me just having that. I'd rather not have that stuck in my inventory, thanks. Forcibly remove quest items. I swear. There's only like a few of them, though. Man. Means I'd have to do that stupid thing all over again. Should I even do that, then? That's the case? The resist magic on self is a plus 15, but I cannot get rid of it if it's forcibly removed. I can't drop it? Are we serious? That is such a weird thing. Why is that? Huh? Okay. Let me see. It's the 10.50%. Definitely that one. Well, I guess we are going to be using some console commands tonight, because I am not happy with that. Okay. Okay, form ID and then magic ID. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. I have to auto-load. Why would it be such a stupid thing? Oh, I didn't add a 0 at the end. Okay, are we good? Cool. Such a tiny ring. For some stupid junk. I don't understand why it did that. And now... I believe what I'm gonna have to do is get a mod that does that. Yippee. Well, I think the only achievement I have not got is on the DLC to the Shivering Isles. But it's not hard to do that. I just now need to get a mod that does that. I don't need to go to Skingrad. Where's Bruma? But now we have one major issue. If I do this stupid quest, I lose all of my magicka. And then I have to do that whole thing again. The whole song and dance. Many times over. What was it I had? Infinium. What was it? Fortify. It was a target one, wasn't it? Mark 3 is the one we need to use. Flame Tempest, Infinium Mark 3, but we also have to use one on self, which is... Infinium? I believe that was this. Ah, now I gotta look that up again. Let me read, just to be sure. Yeah. So it was Infinium here. Which is Fortify and blah blah blah. I'm gonna have to put this somewhere. Don't need Starlight.
How are you today?
But we use that after the fact. Let me... No, let me just move a, I hate that. I hate that one of these things, I didn't even know that was a thing. Can I don't want to punch a guard.
Good to see you.
Where is... No. Let me...
Hope you rot.
I only took one thing. Oh, there he is.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting.
Deacon potato.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
By the way, the guards... If the gu... By the way... I haven't heard... You are... Finally, a chance for revenge.
Okay, I hate that it's randomized skill that I lose. I lost one blade. Okay. Well, that just gives me a chance to do that, but... Of course it CTDs. Ugh. Hate that. Probably because I went too fast on something. Hate that. I'm tempted to not even do that, but... Yeah, that's what I figured. The issue is that if I do, use console commands, achievements are completely gone. Unless I get the mod that literally does that. I have two things I'm probably gonna do. Not load the autosave. Why did I load the autosave? I have no idea. But I do not think we are going to do this quest. Because why not? But isn't it your job to... It's not my job to help thieves out of their own issues as a paladin, last I checked. Though what's more annoying is the fact that the Ring of the Viper Eye I cannot get rid of for whatever reason they did that. I thought the unofficial patch would have actually gotten that fixed up, but no. We are not going to do this quest. But I feel like we have to do something else. I'm not going to do two sides of the coin. No point. It's just... They stole things, and now they are doing their own thing. It's their squabble. Why would I even bother with it? There's also others. Apparently Orrery is in the same general vicinity as, Well, let me see. Could travel to Skingrad and head up to Camp Ailes. And then go all around everywhere. We're not doing this quest. Bogus. Big time.
What is it there? Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business.
Hafid has a nice inn. I wonder if he doesn't drink away.
Safe travels.
Take care.
Something about a vampire hunter?
Have you ever heard Olga tell her tales?
Duty calls.
So what's this Rainil Dralis I overheard?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
I've heard many
Well, now we have a new one.
of Alga's stories. She's got a real...
Interesting. Yeah, we're not doing that weird quest that causes it. And I'm not thinking of stealing. just to get in jail for anything, Fonzie. That seems way beneath my pay grade.
How are you today? What is it?
Apparently, now there's some vampire hunter. Interesting.
Please leave me be.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Draelus will be allowed access. I'm listening.
Well,
That's just talk. Not well done. What a wonderful compliment. You're wasting. Get a well done. No, you do me too much. Remark. Really? No. Oh, you should be a shit for me. That'll get you something. I see.
now Reynold Draelus, the vampire hunter.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway.
No
Turns
kidding.
out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Braden Lyrian. You think he's a vampire because he goes out at night, like anyone else, but you don't see him during the day. Have you thought maybe he had a nighttime job?
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
Uh-huh. And Reyno, where can I find him if he's anywhere near here?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
It does not take a day to find a vampire like that. If they are being very catchy, you could tell by their eyes, sir.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
I need to talk to you, Erlene.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Well, please, calm down. I want to help you, Erlene.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
No kidding. Now tell me your side of the story instead of some random hobo's one.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
Well, in most cases, the evidence looks bad for Braden, but...
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous.
True.
And another thing, The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynor character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
Well, I was right about Braden being a night person, not a vampire. Ugh. Anything else you can tell me about Raynor Draelis?
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
Any rumors other than what we're doing right now?
I understand Bump Gragash. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
Not like you're doing anything. Anything you want to tell me up, Braden? A little bit more?
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynor has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynor is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either.
And where can I find Raynor so I can understand his truth in all of this?
I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erline by checking up on Raynor. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynor is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Erline is so distraught. Keep up the, good work, I suppose.
Sorry, I have a lot.
Out of my way. Oh, I am not happy with that. And this is like real life. Well, we can't do anything because, it's out of our hands. We already heard something earlier. Blah, blah, blah. Guys, if you were smart, you'd probably know that someone... Okay. Merchants and innkeepers. Well, let's go here to Olaf's Tappin' Shack. Or Tappin' Tack. I like Tappin' Shack better. Nope.
Hello.
Olaf.
What can I do for you today?
Well, I would like to talk to you about Brandon Lyrian.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynor killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I mean,
Whatever. Was that supposed to be a... Sure, I accept. That's a bit... Don't make me laugh. Was that supposed to be... Sure? No more. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
now, for Raynor Draelis, as we're such good friends, Olaf, tell me more if you want to send me on my way to find him.
Raynor is staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Mm-hmm. Oh, how I hate stupidity. Oh, I pressed too fast. I've entered Reynold's room. Search carefully of the place. Gelliborn's journal. I've discovered a small journal in Reynold's room at the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some Aelid ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Braden and someone named Gelliborn. I need to find out more about Gelliborn to confirm my suspicions about Raynor. Olaf may be able to help. Oh, should I read 8 pages? I believe it's just him basically talking about how they found a chest. Blah, blah, blah. I think the thing specified it. I'll take the book with me and talk to him about it.
Hello! What can I do for you today?
Well, we can talk about Raynil Draelis a little bit more. What do you know more about him?
Nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
Bummer. How about a Geliborn? I found this book, and of course, what's in it basically specifies Geliborn, Braden, and apparently Raynil most likely.
Geliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
I see.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
Thank you, Olav. I'm not going to be in a happy mood with this guy. And last I checked, most vampires only come into most cities for 2 reasons or another. Because there is food for them, and they wouldn't be doing too much.
Oh, you're back. So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
Carius, Geliborn was killed by Raynil as well. You want to tell me something you're not noticing a pattern here?
How'd you know about that? Ah, too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Geliborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Geliborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
And I disagree on
What
that.
do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Geliborn was not a vampire?
Well, I have Geliborn's journal here.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
He's an idiot.
Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
What an annoyance. In 1 hour? Fine. We'll head back to Olaf's Tap and Tack. I knew that was a pain in the butt. Well, I'll wait by the door. 1 hour.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynil was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Geliborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynil doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
Anything else about Raynil you know, Carius?
I can't wait to get my hands on Raynil. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully.
How do you feel about Braden now?
If all you say is true, Raynor will answer for Braden's death.
And Gelliborn?
Raynor will pay for both crimes. Gelliborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this.
Good to
Please
know.
hurry. Raynor may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Time to get going. At least it's real world time, because 1 hour would be ridiculous.
Hello.
How do you do?
Read any good books lately?
Let's get a move on. The west gate, or no, east. Why not head out the east gate? Only have a day, huh? Well, guess what? It's gonna be less than a day. Over there. So we head from the north gate to the west. Okay. Yeesh. Bow of the Blaze. Strong potion of healing. A glass dagger.
Shh! You'll spook the deer.
Fine, Forster. Oh, there's Apple Watch. Well, there's the horses. One. I think I'm good. Let's get a move on. I don't know. Boreal Stone Cave. Alright. What? There he is. Get to Boreal Stone Cave and get what we need. All right. I've arrived at the Stone Cave. Okay. I feel the Ebony Ring of Light is not working as intended. But it's... No, it's not.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
You will not surrender then, Raynor, like I ever thought you would.
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
This is your last chance, Raynor. Give up now, or you're going to die.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Well, I located Raynil, and he refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me, and I was forced to kill him to defend myself. Though, here's the thing. I believe the, well, he has a Daedric Claymore, which I don't like the size of it. It is not great. It's very skinny in comparison. I like Skyrim's version of the Claymore better. That thing had meat. This thing is like a skinny toothpick. Well. Strong potion of healing. Come on, Ebony Ring of Light, work with me here. Is there more on the other side over here? Definitely was. Another chest. Gold and a repair hammer. Okay. I don't think Reyno was meant to talk, but they still gave him, dialogue. So, I'm glad they kept that in. Because I think every time I walked in, he attacks, but... Okay. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. Seems fairly unremarkable, and I am unsure of its function. Well, I think I should bring it back to Erlene Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. A mundane amulet. And all that for a drop of blood. Well, one day was not what he was getting. I can say that much. I think I can only put 1 enchantment per weapon, which is a pain. Don't want... That would make it my horse, which is a pain in the butt. I'll get my cardio in. Yeep. Been 2 hours, man. Crazy. Let me see if... Okay. I'm gonna quick save anyway.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. How do you do?
Well... Fun.
I was praying for your swift return. What news do you bring?
Well... You know a Gelliboard, right?
Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
Well, I would like to know Raynil is dead.
I knew I recognized Raynil. I think when I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynil, that time is lost.
Well, do you know this mundane amulet?
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
And did the word die with Braden then?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Well, here it is.
Thank you. I will now speak the word, Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
And how do you feel about Raynil now, about all of this?
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
I do.
Justice has been done.
Done enough. Now we got a... what is it? Phylactery of Litheness. 10 points of 45 speed. Yippee. That was the mundane one. Great. Oh well. Well, now we have open space. We are not doing that. We could check with the armor trainer in the Imperial City. Where's the gentleman I need to talk to? Where's the guard captain?
Hello there.
No. He's probably still stuck in Olaf's tap and tack after I left and ran for it.
Hello. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Angar, the world-weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good long rest. I don't know what you're talking about. Bye. Well met. Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you'd think he was a Nord.
Probably should go enchant my weapon.
Always a pleasure.
Ah, there you are, Carius.
State your business.
Well, Braden's been avenged.
Although we can't go back and undo what's been done, I feel justice has been served, and Braden's soul may rest with ease.
And Gilliborn, too.
In your absence, I dispatched a runner to Skingrad to let them know they need to clear Geliborn's name for the record books. Like Braden, I think he deserves to have his name clear of wrongdoing.
And now Raynil, not so much.
You did what had to be done. There should be no regrets or doubts in your mind about it. Raynil was an evil Dunmer, and he deserved that fate.
Good to know.
Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
Meh. Not for me.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good night.
Farewell.
Well, time we head back to our Tower of Solitude. get into a bed, and then head to, I think, the Imperial City so I can talk to this armorer. Ah, leveling. Annoying, but it's there. I don't think I'll need the, let's see. Keep the ebony ring. I'm gonna have to drop off some necklaces. Probably... can't drop either of those. Let's see. Crumple note, drop diamond. I have to hold on to that great Welkin stone for whatever reason. Hail Pass map. And I think that's it on that. So I probably should repair my stuff. Okay. Now to rest. Where is my ring? Seriously. Well, let's get an 8-hour nap. 6. 4% of that, and then it'll be really early. Might as well just do a 14-hour nap then. Okay. Now we're at full agility. Could do that. Nah. I think I'll do personality. Let's say I have another level up. Nope. Now we head and do that. Wait, do I have another level up? I don't think I do. No, I do not. Odd. So let's see, we head to the Imperial City. And yeah, there's no Kvatch Mages Guild anymore. Good to know. Still do this armorer trainer.
You have my ear, citizen.
Definitely gonna need him. Just to get some extra levels in. I don't know how far along I am to another level up. I'll check. Just one measly level to 29, I see. Okay. Let's find the guy in the marketplace, most likely.
What is it, citizen?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Speak.
Of course.
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
Any rumors, Hieronymus Lex?
The Emperor is dead. Farewell, citizen.
Heard that too many times already. Goodbye. The Emperor is dead. We have no idea who did it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, help me. I definitely wouldn't mind a different armor. Which I believe...
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Well, at least I found this guy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I've heard about training from you, Ginwulm.
Mighty bold of you asking for training. What makes you think you're worth my time? I bet you don't know the first thing about smithing. Have you read up on the history of the craft? I doubt it. You answer a simple question, and I'll think about training you. So here it is. What does the name Cyrodiil mean to you?
He won the Armorer's Challenge.
Well, well. So you do know a thing or two. Cyrodiil was my great-great-grandsire's sister's son. Bet you didn't know that. All right, you're not hopeless. You want training? I'll train you.
Done.
Barnado and Maro Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape.
Good to know.
I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. Take care.
Well, now I can level. Let's see. Armor is at 95. If I take a nap now, I can see the King and Queen Tavern. See if there's any sleeping beds I could take from them, just for the heck of it.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillin, your loyal seneschal. Need a place to rest? I have a room.
I'll
Very
take
well.
it.
Good day.
I'm not going to be running back. I will find him again. I just got to find the Argonian. Not this one. This one. Well, agility is at 100. And now we can do luck. Yippee. I am about to have a full... I don't know why, but we are definitely going to be fully max level at some point. I think mostly because luck only takes 4 at a time. There he is.
Looks like you're handy. Go ahead.
More training,
Show
please.
you some new things.
And now we're at 100 armory.
You too.
And now I don't need to carry so many stinking repair hammers. And sell them all and leave one. Boarding house. Is this the market district or am I in the wrong spot? We are in the Elven Gardens. I had to...
What is it, citizen?
Well, no, I could use one of these guys. Okay. Oh, well. Speak of the devil. I think we're going to be starting this quest.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me.
Give me 1 second. I want to sell you stuff.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's see. Let me see how many repair hammers that is. That's 10. I only need like 1 repair hammer left. Let me see. I don't need to sell you much. Probably this jeweled amulet too. And nothing else. Okay. I'll invest 500 to your shop.
Be seeing you.
Boris. Well, I knew I had to find you.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Very well.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
I'm ready when you are, Boris.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Well, he ain't living through this. I already know.
Move along, friend. I do not fear death.
You
Paradise
probably
awaits.
should have feared me.
It's me.
Let's see, gold. Mythic Dawn Commentaries 1. I think I had one of those. Oh well. Boris, it's been a while.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
That I see. And what have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Well, the enemy has the amulet, thanks to your Grand Master, our Grand Master for that matter.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
And at least there's some silver lining in all this. I did find Uriel's heir, Martin.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades.
So, what's our next move, Boris?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Tell me more about Tarmina.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
I see.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Well, that was not a fight. That was a, death sentence.
What do you need, friend?
Yep. You following me, Boris? Don't worry about it. Guess we go talk to Tarmina. Figure out anything else from that. Let's see. I think... Let's see... Mythic Dawn Commentaries, was it? Oh, I'm probably gonna have to read this.
A coin for an old beggar?
Lord. And here I thought I'd be dying. You know what? We could probably do the arena. But I probably do want to do the Grey Prince's quest before even completely going through that whole thing. How many more skills do I have? We still got more to blade, block, one more level of heavy armor. I need to keep using alteration and mysticism, though. I want to get my hand-to-hand combat up, too.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
I gotcha. He still has no idea why I'm wearing his armor. Okay.
Speak.
Shush you.
The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance. Hail, good citizen.
What do we learn? Nothing. Mythic Dawn is literally the reason why we don't have an emperor of the Septim Dynasty in Skyrim. Blah, blah, blah. 200 years pass. We're all insane. Everything's deteriorating. Yippee.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Well, into the Archmage's lobby. There she is.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Well, about the Mythic Dawn, of course.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Well, I did find one of their own books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Well, I need to find the Mythic Dawn. I'm not interested in Daedric cults. I already know about them as easy as they could be.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
And where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
So who's Mainkar Cameron?
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Crazy. Tell me about the Mysterium Xerxes.
The holy book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Cool. Anything else you want to tell me about the Mythic Dawn?
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
I see.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Well, let's see. I think she gave us another, commentary, right? Book 2. Well, when we have all 4, we can read the whole entire thing, I'm sure. Since apparently there's a, specific, code, most likely, in the wording. Wouldn't be surprised. Let's get to the, Market District. Really, get my blade to do what it needs to. Actually, how strong is my weapon? 29? Definitely strong. But it doesn't have a ton of damage. It has physical, but it's gonna need to do more than.
What is it, citizen? Yes. Have you shopped for a shield at Stonewall? Well met. If you're looking for a shield, there's no place better than Stonewall.
You about to tell me I'm the hero Kvetch? Well, I'm basically gonna see about talking to the gentleman. I think the sad thing is you can literally get levels, but I think luck is the one that's why it's going to take forever. And luck is not useful for much of anything. Since you can only, like, level it up once per level up, if I'm right. Here we are. First edition. But all the other ones can be leveled up, like, up to 5 times. I don't know what to tell you. Phintius.
A pleasure to speak with you.
It's been a while. I need to know about the Mysterium Xerxes.
You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Well, I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Why'd you have to say it like that, man? Do you know who is Gwyneth then?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Good day.
Well, let's wait 1 hour. See if he shows up. He does.
How are you today? What?
Well, I need to talk to
Have you
you.
been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Well, do you want to tell me about the Mythic Dawn cult?
Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Don't play stupid, Gwyneth.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Well, you better give me the book.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
Well, I need the 4th book as well.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Smart boy. Dumb. Let me read that note. Note to Gwyneth. Yep. Gwyneth, your interest in the writings of the Master has been noted. You are taking the first steps towards true enlightenment. Persevere, and you may yet join the exalted ranks of the Chosen. If you wish to continue further down the path of dawn, you will need the 4th volume of the Master's Commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes. It can be obtained only from a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn. As your designated sponsor, I will pass on my copy to you if I deem you worthy. Study the first 3 volumes of the Master's writings. Look for the hidden meaning in his words as best you are able. When you are ready, come to the sunken sewers under the Elven Gardens in the Imperial City. Come alone. Follow the main tunnel until you reach the room with the table and chair. Sit down. I will meet you there and give you what you desire. The sponsor. Well, I know where I'm going. Unless they tell me to go talk to Boris. I hate this game sometimes. I don't think I need to talk to him. I just need to go and do that very thing.
What's new with you?
Of course they want me talking with Boris. I should go talk with Boris. Why am I being so stupid? If I already know, I might as well go deal with him. Nah. I think I could do this on my own.
What is it, citizen?
I should. Let me read. I hate that the game is streamlining the main quest like this. Always hated that kind of thing.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Well, I need to tell you more about the Mythic Dawn.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
Well, there's also a meeting I have to head to.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
The sewers, then.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
I see.
Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
What? Luther? Jeez. I don't get it. I don't get why these people run up to me, or what Luther's doing. So I have to talk to Boris, and they streamline us down this thing, and apparently it says come alone, but might as well tell Boris. I should have just gone alone and see if I'm able to, unless there's a lock on that hatch, which I doubt. Or they have a lock somewhere earlier. Why is my stupid thing not working? Well. I guess we head into the sewers. It's definitely running slow.
This one's mine. A little closer. Parry and strike.
What does he have on him? Lockpick, silver bow, a dwarven mace.
Get my back.
Nope. Where'd he go? Jeez.
Parry and strike.
Come on.
On this day, the training of thousands has passed through me.
Well, they got nothing. Really should have enchanted my weapon. Let me kill all the mud crabs. Quick save. Why not? Man, I probably should have added in the running animation. Anything over here? Perhaps.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
What? I'll meet the sponsor. You're... No.
No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
Alright, I'll cover you.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
I'm ready when you are, Boris.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
I understand. We'll do it. Together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Think the Khajiit ring would come in handy here. Well. Near invisibility.
I told you to come alone.
For Uriel
Brothers.
Oh, let me reload that. Heavy armor's causing an issue. Wow. I would rather he actually do what he needs to do. Guess I'm gonna have to do this.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon? The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the...
There's
I
someone
told
else
you
here.
to come alone!
For Uriel Septum!
Kill them!
Only the chook.
Paradise awaits me.
Ooh. I knew it. My stupid spell overkills everything, including Boris, apparently. Oh, I cannot use that spell.
So, you want to become one of the chosen? I told you to come alone!
For Uriel
Brothers,
Septum!
kill them! Ha! I do not fear death.
A little closer. Over here!
Wrong. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Lay on hands for Boris.
chosen will survive the cleansing. The time of cleansing is almost
Lord
here.
Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
The dawn is breaking.
Not on this day.
The time of cleansing,
is almost here. I do not fear
What's the
death.
plan? Lord Dagon will welcome you. Oh.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Where'd you go? Boris? There you are.
That could have gone smoother. Can't say I minded killing a few more of these bastards, though. Get the book and let's get out of here.
Yeah,
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
he's got it. Gold, a mundane ring. Good ring. I've got that one. Now we have all of them. Yeah, I'd rather not kill Boris. A base ring of retribution. Cool. Gold, strong potion of disbelief. Anything else over here? A chest with a potion of cure poison in it. More robes of the Mythic Dawn. Wish I knew why my stupid thing's not working. Sure. Okay. Mythic Dawn, lockpicks, a lot of gold. That's commentaries 3. Mythic Dawn hood. Anything else down in this area? No. Guess we head up. Or out. One of two. Talos Plaza sewers. At least we have a sewer key. Come on. Your plate mail no longer encumbers me at all. Okay. Now my heavy armor is literally no longer encumbers me, which makes me literally have half the weight. Elven Dagger, gold. I'm no longer weighed down by heavy armor. Neat. Well, the rat's dead. Denari Omnis's basement. Oh, let's go here. Not through someone's basement, that's for sure. Dead rat. Any other rat? Any other things in this, place? The Southwest Tunnel. Okay. Dead mud crab. Temple sewers. You know, I never actually explored half of the tunnel system for the Imperial City. Come on. Okay. Oh, the rat's dead. But no. Down below, is that right? Okay. I just come back around. Potion of healing, wheat potion of healing. I think you missed a bit of the main quest line, Fonzie. Mostly, oh, how do I explain it? I believe we got all the Mysterium Xarxes commentaries. We literally did several other things. Let's see. Yeah, Path to Dawn. I think I did Armorer training. Brotherhood Betrayed, which was some guy posing as a vampire hunter. Lifted the Veil, once we started it. I'm not doing two sides of the coin because apparently I have to be in jail, and then I lose all my items, which means I will go back down to 200 Magicka, and also there's a item in my inventory that literally I can't even use. Or remove, I should specify. Because if I do, I think... let me see. No, I don't think I know. I cannot remove Ring of the Viper Eye from the first quest we did out of this stream. Because apparently there is a glitch with it continuously being a quest item for some reason. And if I were to turn it off, I think you missed quite a bit. So now we've got all 4 books of the Mysterium Xarxes commentaries, blah blah blah. I think I also got my repair up to where now my one single repair hammer cannot break. Let that increase. Mysticism. Okay. I'd like to get out of the sewers so I can at least do something. And to answer your question on I cast good luck on everybody, yeah, it kills everything in one shot almost. I think it needed a bit more damage increasements. Where's the thing for this? I think it's in here. Let's see. Yep. Might be in here where it takes it. Yep. Let's get out of the sewers. Out of the sewers. Yeah. I may have to increase the damage a bit more on I cast good luck everybody, but the thing takes ridiculous amount of it takes over 20,000. 20,000 Magicka. Sucker's busted, but I also can run in heavy armor now. A lot faster than I would normally. Oh, what the... You want me going through Amantius Electus's basement, guys. They want me going through a basement. Alright. And yeah, I got security from what it was like at least level 43 to 93 now. I need to get out of here. I'm a bit trespassing, and if this is the only way through, this is the only way through. Should just come back the way I came. Hello there.
I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadows all the time. I know it's all in my head. I'm spending too much time on my latest project. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Nothing, Amentius. Well, I was in his basement, lockpicked my way in, got out. Also, yeah, we don't think we have that many, attributes to level up. Jeez. Let's see, how much do I have? Yeah, I think all we have left is, speed to level up, and personality to level up, and luck. And unfortunately, luck is the only thing that's going to be left.
It's you, the hero of...
But now that we are out of there, we can probably read the, 4 Mysterium... the Mythic Dawn commentaries, which are... I'm just going to skip it and say basically, I know where it is. But should we read the whole 4 books? They are about, what, 8, 13, 20, 26 pages in length across 4 different books. Might as well get the whole lore, unless... I'm trying to remember. I think the Mythic Dawn commentaries was in, Skyrim? I don't know if you read them or not. But I think they're about the same? I think they might be about the same. I can't remember exactly. What do we feel, Fonzie? Reading the whole thing or not? Because I could go straight to where it needs to be.
But this is true.
But it's not like I'm skipping anything. So we are... Is that a yes to reading all 4 of them, or yes to skipping to go to where the main quest speeds it up?
How are you? I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District. You too.
All right. Is there a chair I can find around here? How do you have a park with no chairs, my guys?
They sure do sell food. Yep. Hello. You can buy food there.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other province?
Why is there no chair in the park? You'd think the place like this, they'd have a, chair, but no. I guess we're reading all 4. Well, at least it gives me some reading. Yay. Alright. Mythic Dawn Commentaries 1, or Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, Book 1, by Mankar Cameron. I don't know what the Daedric thing is. Let me see what the Daedric is. Okay, let us bring up that. That would be a... Is that a D? Yeah, that's a D. And I think... Let's do this. D... I love having Daedric stuff, but seriously. Looks like a T? It's not a T, that's an A. I think that says Dawns. D-A... It's a weird, D-A-G? Oh, it's Dagon. Okay. Okay, it's Dagon. Okay. Greetings, novitiate, and know first a reassurance. Mankar Cameron was once like you, asleep, unwise, protonymic. We mortals leave the dreaming sleeve of birth the same, unmantled save for the symbiosis with our mothers, thus to practice, and thus to rapprochement. Until finally we might, through new eyes, leave our hearths without need of fear that she remains behind. In this moment, we destroy her forever and enter the Demesne of Lord Dagon. I'm just gonna go with wording. It is what it is. Reader, this book is your door to that Demesne. And though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pause. All else the Orbis claims the fool running. Walk first, heed. The impatience you feel is your first slave to behead. Enter, as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Know that then you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer, whose garden shall flood the flowers known and unknown, as it was in the mythic dawn. Thus shall you return to your first primal wail, and yet come out different. It shall this time be neonimbiosis. Neonimbiosis. Words are hard, man. Master akin to master, whose mother is miasma. Ah. Every quarter has known us, and none bore our passing except with trembling. Perhaps you came to us through war, or study, or shadow, or the alignment of certain snakes. Though each path matters in its kind, the prize is always thus. Welcome, novitiate. That you are here at all means that you have the worthiness of kings. Seek thy pocket now, and look. There is the first key, glinting with the light of a new dawn. Night follows day, and so know that this primary insight shall fall alike unto the turbulent evening sea, where all faiths are tested. Again, a reassurance. Even the usurper went under the illic before he rose up to claim his fleet. Fear only for a second. Shaken belief is like water for a purpose. In the garden of the dawn we shall breathe whole realities. Enter, as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Our order is based on the principles of his mighty razor. Novitiate, questing knight, chaplain, and master. Let the evil ones burn in its light as if by the excess of our vision. Then shalt our knowledge go aright. However, recall that your sight is yet narrow, and while you have the invitation, you have not the address. My own summons came through a book Lord Dagon wrote himself in the deserts of rust and wounds. Its name is the Mysterium Xarxes. Aldemaritada Aggregate, forefather of the wife of all enigma. Forefather to the wife of all enigma. I hope I read that right. Aldemaritada Aggregate. Yeah, I did read it right. Each word is razor-fed and secret, thinner than cataclysms, tarnished like red drink. That I mention it at all is testament to your new rank, my child. Your name is now cut into its weight. Palace, hut, or cave, you have left all the fog worlds of conception behind. Numinatia, Liberty, rejoice in the promise of paradise. Endlessly it shall form and reform around you. Deeds as entities, all systems only an hour before they bloom to zero sums. Flowering, words, like vestments, like testaments, yes, flowing like testaments. Well, it works either way. Divine raiment worn to dance at Lord Dagon's golden feet. In his first arm, a storm. His second, the rush of plagued rain. The third, all the tender of Anu. And the fourth, the very eyes of Padhome. Feel uplifted in thine heart that you have this first key, for it shall strike high and low into the wormrot of false heavens. Roaring, I wandered until I grew hoarse with the gospel. I had read the mysteries of Lord Dagon, and feeling anew, went mad with the overflow. My words found no purchase until I became hidden. These were not words for the common of Tamriel, whose clergy long ago feigned the very existence of the dawn. Oh, 1 second. Reading is boring, I know, but learn from my mistake. Know that humility was Mankar Cameron's original wisdom. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Offering myself to that daybreak allowed the girdle of grace to contain me. When my voice returned, it spoke with another tongue. After 3 nights, I could speak fire. Red drink, razor-fed, I had glimpsed the path unto the garden, and knew that to inform others of its harbor, I had to first drown myself in Search's sea. Know ye that I have found my fleet, and that you are the flagship of my hope. Greetings, novitiate. Mankar Cameron was once you, asleep, unwise, protonific. But am no more. Now I sit and wait to feast with thee on all the worlds of this cosmos. Numanisha, liberty. I feel like I read a manifesto of insanity. Now for Book 2 of the Mythic Dawn Commentaries 2. Commentaries of the Mysterium Xarxes, Book 2, by Mankar Cameron. Let's see. That one is a backwards. If I'm reading this right, that's an A. And that one is a L. T. That's saying Altmer. No. A-T. A-L-T-A. Looks like a D. A-L-T-A-D-O-O. And what's this last one? That looks like a... What is it? N? A-L-T-A-D-O-O-N. Alta Doom. What? A-L-T-A-D-O-O-N. Alta Doom? Alta Doom? What? Let me spell that out. A-L-T-A-D-O-O-N. Yeah, it's Altadune. What the heck is an Altadune? Now that's a word I haven't heard. Where's that door? No, that's definitely an N. Altadune. Ah. Apparently that means weapon. That is apparently means weapon in some weird language or another. Go figure. Such a weird word. But regardless, whosoever findeth this document, I call him brother. Answers are liberations, where the slaves of Malbioj that came to know Numanita cast down their jailer king Mastiak, which the Xarxes Mysterium calls the Arcane. Mastiak, whose carcass was dragged through the streets by his own bone walkers, and whose flesh was opened on rocks thereon, and those angels who loved him no longer did drink from his honeyed ichor, screaming, "Let all know free will and do as they will." Your coming was foretold, my brother, by the Lord Dagon in his Book of Razors. You are to come as idols, drop away from you one by one. You are exalted in eyes that have not yet set on you. You, swain to will travel, to shatterer of mantles, you, brother, are to sit with me in paradise, and be released of all unknowns. Indeed, I shall show you his book, and its foul and many-feathered rubric, so that you can put into symbols what you already know. The sphere of destruction is but the milk of the unenslaved. I fault not your stumbling, for they are expected and given grace by the oils. Ah, words. I crave not your downfalls, though without them you might surpass me, even in the coming earth of all infinities. Lord Dagon wishes you no ills. Let me reread that slower. Lord Dagon wishes you no ills, but the momentous. And as he wants, you must want, and so learn from the pages of God this, the ritual of want. Whisper to earth and earth, where the meddlers take no stones except to blood, as blood is blood, and to the cracking of bone, as bone is bone, and so to crack and answer and fall before the one and one I call you dragon as brother and king. Hides of Drew, 7 and 7, draught of oil, I and I, circles drawn by wet debellites, 3 concentric, and let their lower blood fall where it may, a birth watched by blackbirds. Hearthfire first, incant the following, when you are hearing becomes blurred. When your hearing becomes blurred. Enraptured he who finally goes unrecorded, recorded the slaves that without knowing turned the wheel, enslaved all the children of the Orbris, as it is. I feel like this manifesto is hurting my brain because this made no sense. Hides of Drew, 7 and 7, draught of oil, and I. Great. What? Moving on to the Mythic Dawn Commentaries 3. Commentaries of the Mysterium Xarxes, Book 3, by Mankar Cameron. What is that one? It's a good thing I have C. I'll find it. Give me a sec. C. That looks like it's a weird one. It's a weird F? Is that G? No, that's not a G. Or is it B? No, it has a little teeth. I love trying to find the real wording here. Let me see. That's an H? Apparently that's an H. And that one is an I. C-H-I-M? Chyme. Chyme. So what do we have? We had Dagon, Altadune, and Chyme. Well, give me a moment. A yawn's coming. Stretch for a sec, too. Oh, reading is hard. The tower touches all the mantles of heaven. Brother novitiate. Noviates? I like novitiates better. Either way, and by its apex, one can be as he will. More, be as he was, and yet changed for all else on that path for those that walk after. This is the third key of Numantia. Words are hard, I swear, and the secret of how mortals become makers, and makers back to mortals. The bones of the wheel need their flesh, and that is mankind's heirloom. Oathbreakers, oh, there goes my voice. Oathbreakers beware, for their traitors run through the Nimic paths, runner dogs of Frolics gods. The dragon's blood have hidden ascension in 6,000 years of ethereal labyrinth, which is arena, which they yet deny is oathbound. By the book, take this key and pierce the divine shell that encloses the mantle takers, the skin of gold. Scarab a Orbrex. Woe to the oathbreakers of the skin of gold. The Xarxes Mysterium says, be fooled not by the forlorn that ride astray the roadway, for they lost faith, and this losing was caused by the Aedra, who would know no other planets, whereby the words of Lord Dagon instructs us to destroy these faithless. Eat or bleed dry the gone forlorn, and gain that small will that led them to walk the path of Godhead at the first. Spit out or burn to the side that which made them delay. Know them as the Nemoli. Every new limb is paid for by the underknow. See, brother, and give not more to the Hydra. Reader, you will sense a shadow choir soon. The room you are in right now will grow eyes and voices. The candle or spelllight you read this by will become gateways for the traitors I have mentioned. Scorn them and fear not. Call them names. Call out their base natures. I, the Mankar of stars, am with you, and I come to take you to my paradise, where the tower traitors shall hang on glass racks until they smile with the new revolution. That is your ward against the Nemoli. They run blue, through noise and shine only, when the earth trembles with the eruption of the newly mantled. Tell them, go! Gartok al-Nim. God is come. Numi mora. Numi dale nem. I feel like I'm talking in tongues. Oh. Once you walk in the mythic, it surrenders its power to you. Myth is nothing more than first once. Utterable truth. Ponder this while searching for the fourth key. Understood laws of the arcanature will fall away like heat. First tower dictate, render the mutant bound, where he may do no more harm. As god of the mundus, alike shall be his progeny, split from their divine sparks. We are 8 exarchs. Let the home of Padome see us as sole exit. Time. Those who know it can reshape the land. Witness the home of the Red King once jungled. He that enters paradise enters his own mother, Alma-Ruma. The Orbis endeth in all ways. Endeth we seek through our dawn. All endeth. Man, I'm getting yawns. Falter now, and become one with the wayside orphans that feed me. Follow, and I shall adore you from inside. My first daughter ran from the Dagonite Road. Her name was Ruma, and I ate her with no bread, and made another, which learned, and I loved that one, and blackbirds formed her twin behind all time. Starlight is your mantle, brother. Wear it to see by, and add its light to paradise. Do I even want to know what the heck is going on at this point with these books? No. But we're on the last one. Oh joy. Mythic Dawn Commentaries 4, or Commentaries of the Mysterium Xarxes, Book 4, by Mankar Cameron. And this one's is G-H-A... what is that one? R? G-H-A-R-T-O... K. Let me read that out again. G H A R T O K. G H A R T O K. Gartok? Okay, these are weird Daedric words. But... Ooh! Many odd words. At least I understood Dagon. The other one's weapon. What are these other two? I guess we'll find that out. I mean... Gartok. Apparently that means hand. Great. Well, let's take a look. Ugh, such odd words. But may the holder of the fourth key know the heart thereby. The Mundex terrain was once ruled over solely by the tyrant Drew kings. Each of their own dominion, and border wars fought between their slave oceans. They were akin to the time totems of old, yet evil and full of mockery and profane powers. No one that lived did so outside of the sufferance of the drows. I give my soul to the manga gay, saith the joyous in paradise. For they created Mehrunes the Razor in secret, in the very bowels of Lich, the domain of the upstart who vanishes. Though they came from diverse waters, each Get shared sole purpose, to artifice a prince of good, spinning his likeness in random swath, and imbuing him with Oblivion's most precious and scarce asset, hope. Deathlessly, I intone from paradise. Mehrunes the Thief-Taker, Mehrun God's Body, Mehrunes the Red Arms that went up, Numantia, Liberty. Deny not that these days shall come again, my novitiates. For as Mehrunes threw down Lich and cracked his face, declaring each of the 19 and 9 and 9 oceans free, so shall he crack the serpent crown of the Cyrodiils, and make federation. All will change in these days as it was changed in those. For by the magic word Numatia, a great rebellion rose up and pulled down the towers of Kaimel Garjig? I hope I'm saying that right. Garjig. And the Templars of the upstart were slaughtered, and blood fell like dew from the upper wards down to the lowest pits, where the slaves with manticle faces took chains and teeth to their jailers, and all hope was brushfire. Your dawn listens, my lord. Let all the Orbis know itself to be free. Mehrunes is come. There is no dominion save free will. I can read, but it's definitely painful when I'm seeing this. Suns were riven as your red legions moved from Lich to the hinterlands of Chill. A legion for each Get. And Kuri was thrown down, and Joff was thrown down, and Hormagil was crushed with cold salt, and forevermore called Hor, and shall it be again unto the time of gates. I hate that word. Had to say it, though. Under the mires, Balbioj was thrown down, that old city of chains, slaked in new-bone warmth and set free. Galg and Morgalg were thrown down together in a single night of day, and shall it be again under the time of gates. Nothing but woe of Nirn, which has become the pit, and 7 curses of its drup, the Vermai Nimoch. But for it, the Crusades would be as my lord's creation. Get by the gay, and do as thou wilt, of no fetters, but your own conscience. Know that your hell is broken, people of the Orbis, and praise the Numantia, which is liberty. I want to throw these books in the fire now. But no, I know what it is. So what are we thinking, Fonzie? What did you take from all of that? 'Cause I sure as heck really hate it. Ugh. Interesting read. But I want to throw them into a fire. I have no idea what I read. Sounded all gibberish to me. Right? It is interesting read, but it's also why? Why? I ain't reading it in Latin. Forget it. But I do know what it is. If we notice the first letter in capital, we now have a specific thing. It doesn't take a genius to know that the first letters are in really interesting red. G-R-E-E-N-E-M. It's basically Green Emperor Way. Where's the Green Emperor Way? It is back the way I came. One way or another. That's the Imperial Temple District. I need to go back this way. Oh, if I read it in Latin, I know I'd be losing my mind. Let me read what the other ones were. Oh, boy. Let's see. Green Emperor Way. Tower. Touches. Midday Sun. Hey, would you look at that? Almost Midday Sun. Let's see. There should be...
What's this about?
Do you know Dull Groshug? I understand he's good with light art.
something of Midday Sun. Tomb of Prince Camaril. Well, let's wait 1 hour. There it is. I have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in the Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone, with the location of the Mythic Dawn shrine marked on it. I need to find my way to the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Well, where is that? Ah, I know one way to get there. Back to the Arboretorium and take Shadenhall's stinking teleport from the tower. Though if I'm at the tower, I am going to enchant my ebony blade. I ain't doing this with craziness. If I could read in Latin, I would.
Hail, good citizen.
If I have to translate the whole thing in Latin, it would be a weird thing, because I think most of the English language is not great. Yeah, the first letter of the books are basically, go here, this is what you need to find. You didn't even have to read the whole thing, just know that it's the first letters of the book. But now it's a weird, interesting read, because apparently it's like, yes, this makes sense. I feel like I read gibberish, and now my brain went down for like 5 seconds. My intelligence has dimmed.
You have my ear, citizen.
It's you. Hi. Go ahead, please.
Hagar,
Farewell.
good to know. Back to Frostcrag. I can probably dump off the 4 books in the jewelry box with everything else. Though I feel like that thing's getting full, of all things. One tiny... Yes. Jewelry box shall now have all of that. Note to Gwyneth. Note from Bothiel, can't get rid of it. Right? I agree. Can't get rid of it. It's a quest item. Let's see. Oh, I need to wear that. And I need to wear the mundane ring because it gives me a reflect spell of 35%. I need to wear those rings. Give me the reflect damage, which is from base stuff, and I now resist... How much magic do I resist? Wow. That shows me how much I have of a, loss. But how much do I resist? I reflect 8 points of damage. I reflect 35 points. I resist 135% of frost. Complete immunity. Overboard. I resist 35% of fire. And I resist 65% of magic. And I reflect only 35%. Imagine me making more reflect spells. Except for one problem, I need to... Do I have a reflect magic? I don't think I do. On self... I do have spell reflection. Good to know. Or it doesn't do anything. One of two. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna make, but I can't. Well, let's give our ebony upgraded claymore. What should I give it? Absorb health? By... I believe I can only do a few hits with this sucker. And I don't think a soul gem will be enough to give it. I think if I gave it 10 for a duration of 2, it would just be doubling everything. Actually, let me see how enchantment works in Oblivion. How does enchanting work in there? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. How would... Hmm... I feel like I should just make it as powerful as possible. 100. But I don't think it'd be any better. And disintegrate, well, if it's 100 per 2 seconds, that's literally 200 health. It would die instantaneously. I might as well just make it all of the above. Fire damage. Frost damage, not shield, you crazy people. I don't think there will be a soul gem powerful enough, but might as well make it the most powerful. Actually, I could just do this. That's 500. Make it. That's too much. I don't even have that much. And make it 5 seconds on heal. 5 seconds on this guy. 5 seconds on ice. 5 seconds on shock. And weakness to magic. 100% for 120 seconds. What should we call it? Unless we actually include weakness to fire for that. Weakness to frost. I wish. Sadly, I can't. So we now have weakness to magic, frost, fire, and shock. So now it is complete death. But I think I would need a major... Unless I can't even make it. That's the problem. There's also disintegrate armor, disintegrate weapon. Magnitude of... for probably like 5. I can't really do that. But let us remove it then. So, what do we call this? Because it's definitely, if it'll even do it. I think I will name it exactly what the title of the stream is. Overkill. I knew it! Enchantment is too strong. So, let's see. How do I use enchantments correctly? I believe, how much does a soul gem? Let's see. Okay, Oblivion, soul gem, so 1600. I believe I would have to do a duration of 1 each. Let's cancel this. Let's remove them. So remove each and every one of them. Because apparently it's too strong, because apparently a soul gem of grandness is no. So the most I can do is up to 85 charge, which means I can do an absorb health of 10. But if I go over it, it's gonna... I think it just depends on the candles. So if I do absorb health on hit for 15. Okay. Fire damage of 15 as well on hit. I wish I could call it overkill. Definitely would be overkill. But it's definitely over. Unless I can go more. Actually, let me look up. Yeah, capacity of 1600. Yeah. Thinks is that they are at least 1600. Okay, so it's based also on my mercantile, which is I don't get it. No, that's based on that. Charging costs. Base price for Soul Gem, others are range from 40 for a filled petty Soul Gem to 500, blah blah blah. Recharging a weapon for character is a fixed 1 gold per charge point that cannot be haggled down. I don't understand. How does this work? I'm gonna have to do it at least. Let's see, can I do 10 each? I feel like this is going to be overkill if I can get it to be that. And a weakness to magic, 100% for... Oh, that's too much. Can I do weakness to fire, too, for 100? I think if I were to do it smartly, I would probably do it at, like, 9 each, if that's the case. Because what weakness to magic does is multiplies it, if I'm right. So, let's say it's at 9. Actually, unless it's based around my gold I have. So I would only have to make it worth 1,600 gold at that point. So let's do 15. 15. If it's based around the gold, then I figured it out. If not, this is going to be fun. Frost, 100. And not poison. Shock. Still too strong. So apparently 85 is the maximum charge. What a load of bupkis. So I would have to do it less than, like 5 points each. But can I do that double? So it'd be 5... Let me do 10 each. Oi. I hate this thing. Or is it just going to be one strike of the sucker? It's definitely not based around that. Can I even do that? Still too strong. It's... I cannot do that. So... I love trying to figure this out. Let's see. So the maximum is 1600, which means that it can only be 85? Okay, so recharging is the cost for it, but making it is 1600, so I can only do the 85. Do 5 each then, unless I have to go lower. But can I double that? Okay. For 2 seconds, they would be having a weakness. Well, one of them would have to have it. I believe... giving, weakness to... Okay. I think I can do... What I probably do is 50% weak to the others. Man. Ridiculous. So... Can I just do this? No. Because it'll be too much. But I can probably make it a 2-second duration on the weakness to magic, unless we make it 50 as well. Can't double it. So it would have 50% weakness to all things for 2 seconds. Actually, that would explain it. But what if we increase this? Yeah, that's what I figured. The more it has, the stronger it gets. But if it's 6 seconds per 2, that puts it at like 12. 12 damage in total. However... Giving it 2 seconds on that. Unless we give it... Man? No, 6. So we go 7 on each of them. But we do them for like 1 second apiece, not full on 2 seconds. That lowered it by quite a bit. We just... I have to do 10 on them each. Man, enchanting your own weapon's good, but it is garbage in Oblivion, apparently. Can I do 55 then? I think I can do 100% to magic. Can we do 55? 55% to fire. Actually, apparently, I can do 60% to frost and fire, most likely. Oh, I can do 62% on fire. Frost and lightning. Neat. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think I like Skyrim's thing a bit more. Because apparently that's all it takes. So now it is... What is that? 100%, which is double. So if they have a weakness to magic on strike on top of fire... So how does that work? Let me look up. I believe if we did this... So apparently... Let's see for a sec here. So let's make them 5 points each. 5 points each. Alright? But... Even a second lasts for a while, but 2 seconds lasts even longer. Or should I do 3 seconds, just to make sure it actually sits? And every time I strike, it actually happens. Actually, does the weakness? Okay. 3 seconds on that, 3 seconds on this one. Can probably do more than 3 seconds on those guys, though. Okay. Would I actually do 2? No, can't do 2. So what we could do is probably cancel that one. Increase it by 4 seconds, I believe, on each of them. Well, no, 3 is probably our better option. But I think weakness to magic should probably stay higher than the rest. Yeah, going up will just multiplicatively make it worse. And I think, yeah. So it's 100% weakness to magic, but 62% for all the others. And I can't double on anything else because it'd be over the amount. Is there one more I can add? Damage health is another thing. But I can only do 3. And a area... 3... This is not overkill. This will not be overkill. It's like per strike. Can I just increase by 1 point? I can for absorb health. Unless we do 3, 2, because then it'll just be doing this stuff. Ah, I see. So it'd be 6 points in total? Unless we do 4 on each of those. Nope. One of them's got to... They all have to either be 3 or none. This is underwhelming, like, bad. Could literally do damage health and do it for, like, 2 seconds, but that's added on top of that. I hate that that's the case here. So this... You know what? I feel like I'm probably going to get the mod that basically says unlimited enchantment. Let me see if there's actually a mod for that. Let me see. Enchantment. Not there. There is a configurable enchantment thing. Let's see. Zero equals no charge. 0.5 charge increases at half the normal rate. To control enchantment behavior. Disable, slow down, or speed up drain effects on Okay, this is enchantment drainage, not what I'm looking for. That's a recharge cost. What about just making it... So dumb. Let's see. What is it? I'm not buying that. Half cost spells. Control enchantment charge behavior. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't think they have anything. Unless I'm not looking. Hold up. Not find anything. What a bummer. I guess we're just gonna have to do this, as best I can say. So... Let me... something for a sec. Alright. Man. I think I'm gonna call this tiny overkill. Or is it actually a good one? Because it's like a swing per hit. Actually, if I lowered this just by 1, it would still be pretty good. It would be on par with the other weaknesses, and every time it strikes, just resets it. Could I just increase this by 4? Let's increase it by 4 for 2 seconds each. I think they're going to be right on par. So if I were to do it, I could probably make this... Nah, weakness to magic is actually pretty strong. But is doing 4 points for 2 seconds, which is just 8 seconds? Well, on top of the regular physical attack, it would probably do a ton, would it not? I mean, the physical damage this thing does is 29 points, since it's an upgraded version from the mod. On top of, everything else would make it overkill? Much? Since what is going on right now, I think... You know what? Let's just enchant it. I now have overkill. It is, well, it was 29, now it's down to 26. And it has 19 strikes before it's completely out. Can I even upgrade overkill? Or is it just going to be a thing? Tempted to say 26 damage. I don't think auto upgrade will upgrade overkill, unfortunately. Well, I would have to head to Cheydinhal. But that continues the main quest, and I don't think we're in a major hurry to head to the oh, it's near Azura's Shrine. Should we just head to Azura's Shrine? I feel like we need to head to Azura's Shrine. Which, can I see Azura's Shrine from over here? No. I think I can jump down from here. Yep. Yep. Ah. Darn it, I thought my character would be spinning. Nope. I am, though. In first person. You spin me right round, baby. Right round. Well. At least I can heal myself. Let's head that way to Azura's Shrine, then. Feel like... Wouldn't a Paladin just follow Azura's Shrine anyway? Considering she's not that terrible compared to other Daedric princes? Is that a gate of Oblivion right near my tower? Let me end this. Hey, Fonzie, you're about to see a, thing. Yep, that's definite overkill. What took me like more than 20 seconds, now it's taking me less time. Nice. Another Daedroth. Dead. An Oblivion gate right next to my tower. Let me make a ton of these, Varla stones. If I can get the thing right. Okay, we're at 66. We are now at 130. 258 is a bit much. I might just use Welkin stones for my magic reimbursement. Yep, and I think I'm going to drop all of the, let me see. I don't... Let's drop all the potion of healing, since I won't need it. And all these guys. Cool. Let's wait for me. More Varla Stone enchantment stuff for thee. Probably make more of those, more of the, Welkin stones. But I don't think I can do too many more. Yep, 258's probably fine. Into Oblivion. Well, at least I have my weapon known as Overkill. Welcome to Oblivion, Fonzie. Or at least a pocket dimension of it. Let's move forward. Which one? Well, definitely... They're broken. Ah. Think we have to head to the one over there. In the middle, I think. Unless I'm wrong. No, I'm definitely right. We gotta go through the, front... I'm gonna jump over it. So I think my acrobatics is kinda... meh. Kinda figured. Yeah! Ah. Well, I don't need an Oblivion Gate right at my tower, I know that much. Cool. Let's jump over here, see if it's over there. I'm not dead. Here we are. The Brooding Fortress. I feel like I'm getting attacked by something behind me. Yep. Spider Daedra. The Dremora. Well, I probably should put those, things on. Let's see. Don't need Flame Tempest. I'm gonna need a Welkin Stone, too. Complete Overkill. I don't need a Dremora Claymore, thanks. Could take his heart, though. Yep, this is where I want to be. He used an ice, and I am completely immune, good sir. Where? They both die? Where's the other guy? Count one body? Two? Unless he summoned him. Daedric stuff. Potion of Cure Paralysis? Could make a ton of those since I keep getting paralyzed, but eh. Now. Let's wait and see where these guys come from. Door to Rending Halls. But yeah, an ice so hot it starts a fire. And then freezes it. Should have called this thing Overkill Freezer Burn. Man, Overkill is overkilling. And still no, Why is that not working? Oh yeah, I have Reflect. I forgot about that. And I resist all magic. Yippee. And I reflect damage back if they try hitting me. 8%. Oh, I have the most broken thing ever. Where is it? I was looking for the ebony. Yeah, over 100%. Resistant to all things. Y'all crazy. Into the brooding fortress. Where's the guy? Another one of these guys? Every strike is just stealing more and more. You have used the Vala Stone, and now it is inept. Desolation's end, you say? Well, at least we're doing stuff. Overkill is overkilling. A mini nuke and a sword. Brilliant. You died in like 3 swings, my guy. You're not good. I just heal for better. Overkill is literally a good... I thought there was something on the ground. Each strike literally... Ah, good. Where is the stupid... About to deplete? Nah. I've got it. Oh, Oblivion. They just dead and like... Yes. It's crazy. Let me see. Repair hammer. Man. Just swinging this sucker. Didn't really lower it. But apparently my light is not even up. Yeah, ice so cold that it feels like you're on fire or something with each hit. Would be nuts. Oh, what now? You're dying. Man, you're the only one with a hammer. 12 points of damage. My guy, I have a... What? You know, I keep forgetting they have axe sword things at the top of their, I should look up before I leap. Okay. The only jump scare I get in this game is, face of something if I don't notice it. Jeez. Well, at least that's a funny thing. Dead, 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 dead. Are you dead yet? No, you running away. Why are you running? Why are you running? Using an ice spell on me. And complete immunity to such a thing. Oh, you guys are so funny. Well, I had my revenge on him. Oblivion is like this. I don't think they're all randomized, though, other than, like, the gate to which one they go to, and that's about it. And I think the enemies are as strong as they're going to be. I'm not going into the middle. I know what happens. I die. Simple and easy. Okay, Daedra, come on. Dead. I hate the silence. Ma'am, can you, die quicker so I don't get paralyzed? Well, that was quick. Overkill living up to his name. All for 5 gold and a flawless ruby. Now, there is a, trick you can do with the sigil stones. Let's do a quick save. I'll show you. 1 transcendent sigil stone. We got demoralize on strike and that. Now we have this Fonzie, but let's load up the quick save we just put down. Check again. Absorb Magicka and Fortify Magicka. Yeah, you can do this as many times as you want. This is just a thing, but I do like absorbing Magicka. Why didn't I put that on this stupid thing? Darn it. Do I have an absorb fatigue spell too? No. Oh well, I'll take that one. And the Oblivion Gate near my tower is gone. Huzzah! I am free! I think there is a bug that if you do exit an Oblivion Gate, you could be trapped under it. This Daedroth had a gold piece. Neat. Okay. Well. The Oblivion Gate next to my house is gone. Huzzah. Man. I think I took a wrong way to Albuquerque. You know what? I'm just going to, run to where Azura's Shrine is while getting my, speed and acrobatics up. Bear. Dead bear. I wonder if activating the spell and jumping well, there's a falcon cry. Yeet. I wonder if activating from such a height I could survive with the spell going on. Well, I am going left, and I think it's down there. I can't even see the shrine. Are you serious? Well. At least my acrobatics are doing well. We're almost there. And at least it'll be close to. Let's get to Azura's Shrine. There's a bear here. Well, at least I know the Welkin Stone can fully give me MP back without having an issue. Okay. What's that over there? Temple of the Ancestor Moths. Well, man, I like Skyrim's. I think there's only one point in this game that you can die even with God mode on. And I think it's during Shivering Isles. I don't test it often enough, but... Okay. Mel's Marion.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
Well, sir, I'm here to learn about rumors, if you've heard any.
The 9 divines are boring. Daedra, they're never boring.
Probably because they are part of the world and blah blah blah, but I'm here to see Shrine of Azura, though.
These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
Already did Meridia's. That's why we have the Khajiit ring for some weird reason.
We watch and wait.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the Khajiit ring here. I think I already showed. We already did Meridia's quest, did we not? This is what we get from it. A ring that gives us Chameleon and a 10 point of Fortify Speed. Oh, how Skyrim made those quests a lot more fun and more annoying when you get to level 10. I may do Skyrim after Oblivion Remastered, though I'm going to have to mod the heck out of that game. I did it before. I'll have to get Mod Organizer 2 for that one. I cannot play Oblivion. Actually, they are going to have Skyblivion. Either way. Very true. Yeah. The Ring of the Khajiit is from Meridia. Go kill necromancers in a cave. Try not to die. Come back to Meridia. Done. Now we're here at Azura. Which...
You have entered a holy place. These are dark times.
Okay, I need to persuade you, sir. What do you find funny?
Really? No. Is that... Ugh, that's foul. Oh, please. You should... I wish... What a wonderful compliment. What a... No. That's... Ugh, that's foul.
Yeah.
I would... Really... You're... Not funny. Not even a little bit. That's just... Get... What a wonderful... See... For me... See... Can't do better than that.
Very true. Shrine of Azura. Let's talk about it.
This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler?
Well, I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. We watch and wait.
Need to be level 2 to begin this quest. Yes, you have to be specific levels. And since I am level... What am I at right now? Almost 30. All of them are here. Well, I gotta see if I have any glow dust or there's a... Let me see. Do I have glow dust on me? I have to look for G's. I have 3 glow dusts. But now I have to do it during dusk. There's an enemy nearby? Where? It must be removed. That would do it. Okay, is that the enemy? I'm not going to deal with that. Yep, that was the enemy. dusk is like close to 6 o'clock, isn't it? Or 5:30? I think 6 o'clock is dusk. Let me look up. Five to 7 and 5 to 7. Okay. So, let's do that. About what? What are we talking about, Fonzie? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. What have I done? You'd think an Argonian wouldn't be this far up.
You have been told what you must do to speak with Our Lady. What more do you ask of us?
Shrine of Azura. Yes.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward.
Cool.
Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my
To my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude. Yippee! Okay, where... Up there, huh? He's dead. So, here comes the fun part. Do we become a vampire? Though I can tell you right now, becoming a vampire, I don't have any exactly good mods for it. There actually isn't any good mods for it. How close is that to my place? Not that close, but I still probably need to close it. Would a paladin choose to become a vampire? Or literally not? And you're dead. Instantaneously dead. Good luck, everybody. Ooh. Good point. What is that? Setter? Well, I cannot stand an Oblivion gate right next to where I need to be, so I guess we are going to, I forget some things are resistant to shock, so it takes less. I need to rework this spell a bit. It kills, but it does not kill quickly. I think against a shock Atronach. Well, 100 feet from there is here. Instantaneous death. All around. I don't need to do this. I'll just climb up. Acrobatics is ridiculous. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Ah! Doesn't want to let me up on that side. Blinding white cloud of smoke and dust. Uh-oh. Darn it. Oh, can I go? Might have to do it on the other side. "100 feet, literally from impact. They dead." Imagine me reworking that spell. What was it? On target. I mean, takes over Oblivion itself? Depends. Let's see, how much does I cast Good Luck Everyone do? 100 points for 100 feet for a second, but everything has a weakness. And Absorb Health for 50. I should have made it 15 seconds of Frost, Fire, and Shock. That's what I should have done. Oh, when you get out of this Oblivion gate... Yeah! Finally. I'm up on top of here. Oh! Pain! It even killed the Daedroth on the other side. I need to take one of these guys, so... Let's head into the door to Earthquake. Definitely can kill things. Instantaneous death. Huzzah! Funny thing is, I could probably do all of this with just the spell. Hilarious. Anything dead up top, I'm sure 100 feet is probably close enough. Oh, they're dead. Ah, crud. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, 100 feet. I don't even have to look at them. I could just go like... Y'all died by extreme cold. And also 15 seconds of 100 points of health loss. You're losing 100 points every tick of 15 seconds. If it ain't the fire, ice, or shock, it's definitely you dying from bleeding out. Instantaneously. Anything else is just completely gone. I think it's straight this way. Door to Rending Halls. We go. And apparently... Did it kill everything inside too? Nope. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Nope. They're dead. I thought that was 100 points per tick. Yeah, 100 points in over 15 seconds. Speaking of... Well, the Daedroth are dead. Long live whatever. It's amazing. 70 gold and a sack of whatever. They're dead. They're all dead. Oh. I think my 100 points of frost damage came through here? Go figure. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Everything is dead as soon as I hit. They dead. Within 100 feet. I don't know what you people want from me. All I need to do is have a lot of Wilkin stones. Should have just made it like 15 seconds on all of it. But that means I gotta add more magic drain. Everyone's dead. Well, Sigillium Sanguius. Brilliant. Everything's dead! Instantaneous death. 100 points over 15 seconds. Or literally... Legendary spell reflection. I should probably get an armor piece of that. Cool. It's brighter in here now. What's my reward? A greater soul gem and a strong potion of frost. Like I need it. I am completely immune to all... stuff. I should have saved, but... What's the Transcendent Stone? Let's see. Burden on strike and feather on self. That's pretty good. I'm definitely sitting pretty with the term overkill being an understatement at this point. Now I get to go kill vampires through walls. Yay. Up. Would you look at that? Nothing is on fire anymore. Hello, deer. You know, I can kill a deer real quick. Nah. Let's go kill some vampires. I only have to leave the first room, just hit somewhere, and they die within, what, 2 seconds? Definitely an overkill. Well, let's see. Did I kill all of them? I didn't even have to leave the first moment of the entrance. Actually, did I contract it? That's the question. It would have been, what is it called? Yeah, they're dead. Instantaneous death. All around. Daedric, vampire dust. I can take your vampire dust. Well, you're dead. Long live and all that. Blacksmith's apron, gold. Nothing here. Silver vein. Definitely a walking nuke. Well, Daedric battle axe. Normally they're not supposed to drop it, but what can you do? They dead. With a glass shield. And a disintegration of 80 points on armor. Or no, weapon. Well. Tough luck there. Let me see, did I explore every inch of this spot? No. Over here. Down here. I might as well explore everywhere, because apparently the 100 feet killed everything. Huh? Oh, bones. I see. Speaking of bones. Another coffin. More bones and a lockpick. It's it's the definition of walking nuke. Okay. Let's explore the rest of it, though I think... Bones and clothes. More bones and clothes. I think I may have killed him too fast. The rock wall will not shift, no matter how hard I try. Oh, there's a lever somewhere. I forgot about that. Neat. Well, let's see. We killed every vampire in the vicinity. They are 100% or 50% affected by fire, last I checked. 69 gold. Nice. And, well, there's one. Era of Drain Magica, Illumination, Numbing, Silence, Blaze, Glacier. Cool, cool, cool. Ebony Dagger. Imagine me just making an Ebony Dagger be the ultimate destructive force. This guy is wearing Worn Faded Note. Guess I'll read it. What's the Worn Faded Note about? The worn, faded note was written on a scrap of parchment and secured by a piece of rawhide to the vampire's neck. My name is Gullah Gro Mozgol. My companions' names are Aranalda, Nili Elfdaughter, Avita Cassiana, and Umar Gra Kar. The vampire Dratic died by our hands, but the price was dear. Those into whose hands we have fallen, we thank you and pray your favor. We served Lady Azura. Bring these, our last words, to her shrine. We praise her with the full fountain of our devotion. Our destinies were written in the stars, that our souls and reason be slain, and our world lost forever. None can escape her fate, but let us be remembered at her shrine in the hearts of her servants. It is only by fate that any life ends, and only by chance that it is mine, not yours. Well, gee, don't I feel fun? Ain't that sad? I don't feel anything towards them. They chose this. Rizlav the Righteous. I think I already got Rizlav. I think I already read it too. Yep. Well, that's done. Let me repair my junk. I think that's it. Silver vein. Nothing in here. I'll probably just have to go back and redo that entire spell. Did I just make one big loop? I did, didn't I? Here we are. This is the way out. Ow. Not this way. I hate caves. I really hate caves when I cannot find the exit I so deem wanting. That's not the way... Is it the way to go? No. I do not want to use clairvoyance. I will find my way out. Really quick. I hate small mining caves. Seriously. Well, back to Azura, and I get her, I believe I get Azura's star, if I remember correctly. Like in every other Elder Scrolls game thus far. Don't think I need the, marker anymore. I did speak about another armor. I have to remember where the heck it is. I think it was in a chest somewhere. I do remember it's from one of my mods. I need to go find it. Well, that works. Let me speak to Azura.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
And she has awarded me Azura Star. The thing that gains stuff. Actually, can I even use Soul Trap? I think Soul Trap is... Oh, I could definitely use Soul Trap. But I'm gonna have to do more than that. That's mysticism. Do I have any mysticisms I can use? Not alteration. I need another mysticism spell. Minor life detection. I could probably use that multiple times. Major life detection. Well, I don't need legendary willpower anymore. Is that even doing anything? Let me look at mysticism. Oh, it definitely is. Let's see. Let's take a look. Ah, yes. Well, it does not feel like it's been 5 hours. Let me see. More mysticism? Well, at least we're getting enough of it. I might as well go rework on that spell. Make a new version of it. Up the mountainside we go. Increase my acrobatics. The more I do of acrobatics, the more I am literally gonna keep going up a mountain. Don't know why I'm in third person. Other than there better not be an invisible wall up here. That's all I can say. Hey! The more I jump, the more it's gonna keep taking. Become the goat of mountain climbing. Come on. Yeah. Jumped right forward, did I not? Unless this is an invisible wall. Nope. Just me being stingy, and I don't think I can get up here. Crud. Let's go this way. The Jarrow Mountains. Yippee. Let me jump up, and okay. Well. Keep doing mysticism, I'm gonna get it up to 40 or 50 now. Level 40. Feel like I need to get my mysticism up. Wonder if there's a faster way. I think it just depends on how much the mysticism is getting used. Cause how much mysticism? 40 already? Okay. Is there a better mysticism? I think it depends. Let's see. Greater fortified endurance, all that. They are really, really there. Alteration, restoration. Do I really not have anything? Clairvoyance cannot find a path. I don't think I need much else. Well, definitely gonna need more on mysticism. Bummer. Let's see. Any mysticism targets? That's Frenzy for Illusion, up to level 5. I probably can make something. I definitely need to create a new version that gives them, like, an extra... Instead of 1 second per, it's like 100 points for 15 seconds. Let's do that again. So we have... Absorb Health. 100 for 15 seconds. At a 100-foot radius. Cool. Fire damage on target for a magnitude of 100 for 100 for 15 seconds. Shock damage on target for 100 for 15 seconds. Fire shock, I need frost damage. 100, 100. 15 seconds. And then, can I do soul trap? I definitely can. For 15 seconds. Actually, I don't even need Soul Trap. What am I doing? Why would I need Soul Trap? I've got the stupid thing. Let's see, we have Absorb Health, Fire. Ah, yes. Weakness to Fire on target for 100 feet. With a high duration of 120 seconds. Frost 2. So we've got Steel Health, Damage their health, for a grand total of 300 damage. Actually, that's 400 damage. It's going to be more than that. $120 of weakness to magic. Weakness to shock. All of it. And then... there is such a thing as shock shield. Actually, hold up. Not that. Do I have reflect? Reflect spell? No. There is the turn undead. Could also kill the undead, though it's going to kill it anyway. Telekinesis. I don't think I have reflect spell. I think that's only for specific thing. We could do on self for 100 for 50 seconds. Or 20 seconds, so fire shield. Now I'm already. This is 120. Later, Fonzie. I don't think I'll be doing another. Well, I'll see how Sunday is. If I am able to do one, I'll do one, but it's probably going to be late, and I'm probably not going to do too much of it, but we'll see. It's probably not going to be at 8 o'clock, though. So, we'll see. I will recreate this one. Let me see. Can I just do... Yeah, we'll just do 15 seconds on this guy. Let's see. Nuked. Yeah. Well, I think I'm also tempted to do 100 of area for a duration of 15 seconds. I think I have enough. But Soul Trap probably wouldn't do me any good, since I already have the other one. Alright. We'll just call it Nuked. How much is Nuked going to cost me in magic? I do not have enough magicka, so that tells me, I need to do that thing again. Okay. Let me just do this. How did I do that again? I have the... on self with, what is it? Infinium... No, I need Infinium 2. That... No? Infinium does it for a second, but I need the one that has, like, 4 seconds. Where did I put the 4-second one? Infinium 2... Yeah, Infinium 2 is the one... I don't think it would matter. Let's do this one. I thought I had a different one. Infinium 4. I don't think it mattered on the specifics. I think it just mattered on the specific one going. What the heck was it? That does only 12. I need the one that does... Infinium 4 probably is the correct one. Okay. And then I believe the other one is... Infinium Mark 2. Or, yeah. Mark 3, was it? No, Mark 2. Let me do this. Let me find the Infinium. Base Ring of Nihilism. What does that do? Well, I'll be danged. Let's see, do I have any... Pentamagic Loop? Okay. I can add that one. Another Ring of Nihilism. Who wants to call it? I have Base Ring of Nihilism, 11. I have one more Infinium Ring. I can make more if need be. A Pentamagic Loop, and the Ring of Nihilism. What does that put me at for magic? Detect life. Do I have something that detects life? No. Base Ring of Nihilism shouldn't have that. Well, let's see. Well... How much does that put us? Resist 11, 15, 30. Well, we're 100% resistant to all magic now. We resist 100% of all magic. Actually, that's 30, 80, 91% resist to magic. Won't matter since we already have like 135% of frost. And I need to make one more resist. So what is this? 80, 91? I might as well make more. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, wait. This is the one I need. Not Infinium 4. But, the one I need to do is... Or am I incorrect? No, I actually have to make... No, that is correct. What is it? I think it was, probably need to do more than that, though. Actually, no, that's probably what I need to do anyway. Let's see, I believe it was Fortify Magicka on self for 100 for 4 seconds. Fortify Attribute, which was Intelligence, on 100 for 4 seconds. Or an even bigger duration. And then we want Drain Magicka on self for 100 for 4 seconds. We also want to increase that. Couldn't I just do... Here's a funny thing. Fire damage on target for 100 with an area magnitude of 100 for 4 seconds. And also... Did I just... Yeah, that should work. Do another one for frost damage. I think I also want to do shock damage on target. 100, an area of 100 for 4 seconds. All within 4 seconds. Don't know how much it is, but... That takes a lot more. Oh. Yeah, I should have done this outside. Nope, I made a mistake. I also have to, what is that? Infinium 2 on. Or actually... Infinium 4, I believe. No, it has to be the one. Because I believe... Yeah, we're at 3,000. I believe the one I have to use is... Infinium Mark 2 here, because Mark 3 gets me to that. I wish I could get rid of that one. Don't have enough magicka. Right. Oh, crud. Need Infinium Mark 2. Or, Mark 3, actually. I don't have enough magicka. What do you mean? 254. Hmm. Need to do is make sure I use Infinium Mark 3 here. Wait 1 hour. How much does that one spell have? It's, nuked. There's 46,000. I only have 44. Keep going for a bit. Keep adding about, oh, I'll go for an extra 30 seconds. Say an extra 30 seconds, then I don't do it. Okay, I think we're good. And now we equip that. Ooh. That only do... Do I have to take off the Infinium ring? Because that's... Not a lot. Let's see, Drain Magicka. Oh boy. First one's 5 points, so it does that. Then the next is 26, then it goes to 587. 23,000. I'm only at 40,000. How the heck? Oh, I did a mistake. I was supposed to let him drop off. Let me remove this one. Made a mistake. Supposed to, need to make another ebony ring of infinium. What I was supposed to do was, wait out the 4 seconds before I even got the new one on. Okay, we're at 40,727. Once the 4 seconds are up, could have even done it for 3 seconds and it'd be the same. But I see why they did 4 seconds, so you have enough time to cast. Gotta look at the floor, not the, we're already at 47. Need to at least give myself enough for, like, 1. You know what? I might as well just give myself like 80,000. Or just enough for like 1 extra. $54, $199. $56, $221. $58, $761. We can do more. $60,000. I want it to be extremely. Let me see, is that right? Rain magic is the correct thing to do. But I need to make sure the 4 seconds are up. we are at 67. Might as well get 69. One more. 69,175. That'll do it. 2, 1. Okay. Another Ebony Ring of Infinium. Wait 1 hour. Okay, we have 68,000. We can now use Nuked. How many Welkin Stones do I have left? Let me see. Welkin Stone. I have over 233. Let me go put these up there. Brilliant. I think the next one... Overkill is good, but... Put the Narn Missive in there. I may want to do some more, but I'm already too much in already. Oh well. I feel like if we get to Skingrad, we can go someplace else. I'm gonna go for another 15 minutes. But I believe the quest we want to do is not Dagon's Shrine. It's continuing the main quest, and I think we hold off on that, but we do a Wound in Time, which is near... I'm not doing the Shrine of Sanguine. Forget it. I believe we just go to Skingrad's Mage's Guild. Head that way.
Oh, hello. Yes. Have a look around. Goodbye.
I think Anvil might have some more spells we can use. Or at least get one of two. I know we're gonna need it. Oh, I know why I was doing mysticism. What happened? Is that me? Oh, well, GPU started. That was a GPU crash dump. That's definitely it. Oh, well, let me see if it actually did an autosave before we cut it then, because that's the game literally telling us, you did too much. Yeah, literally did too much. I might have to make a... I'll think about it. It is what it is, though. Let me see if there's a... Dukan Hano. Yep, the Skingrad Mages Guild. At least it doesn't auto-save when doing that stuff. I see. So it was a GPU overload, probably from so many stupid dang things.
I've seen Shamir at the Tamika Vineyards practicing archery. He's really good. I might...
It's 10 p.m. Good to know. Well, at least it was a GPU thing. I think we're gonna head and do... Well, there's actually one before that. Let me see. There's actually one before that, and it's, it's the, not a Wound in Time. It's, preparing the Orrery. So we go out of our way to the Grateful Pass stables, and I think we now have a spell that can literally do it. If I wanted more, I can do another one, and I can make more, and I can wear as many rings as I want, blah, blah, blah. I think I might have to get that one where it doesn't break if I use a thing, but I'm not going to. Though I may have to if I want to be able to drop and keep the ring. So why would I actually do that quest?
I'm listening.
Bay horse. So I think on our way to the next one, I am now 91% resistant to all magic. If I was 100% resistant, be great. What's going on over there? Oh, crud.
That's the best you can do.
That's the best you can do.
There you are. You have an ebony dagger. That stuff. Hello, sheep. Oh, there she is. Glass battle axe. Not like I need these things. Ah. I could have made it to where I heal myself, but it's fine. So I think we are going to do that in the next one. Repair the orrery. We just have to head up that way. And, well, it is what it's going to be. Off to Camp Ailes in the next one. I guess until then.